worry too much. You got a few minutes. It looks like one of their PCs is the intruder. Like, no, that's stupid. So, how was your trip? What the price of admission? Discord update as well. Oh, that's pretty bad. How's the food trip? Yeah. It's red pepper. So no idea. Yay! That is freaking awesome.
do those count in how many spells that I can prepare?
No, those are racial spells, so you get those.
Okay,
basically
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Moving on from that, so I have 2 cantrips that I know.
You don't have to shout, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
It's all
I feel
good.
like I do. I have 2 cantrips that I know, and then I can choose to prepare. Is it 6? You said it was 6 known spells, and then I choose up to 5 of them.
Correct. Yeah.
But then I have 3 spell slots.
Or-
So if I have 6 spells checked off in my list here,
Yep.
I can use up to 5 of them.
Correct. So so your spell slots are representative of what spells you
But
can
does that
actually
include
use.
my cantrips, or is that just first level spells?
Cantrips are not included.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. It's very complicated.
Welcome to Spellcast.
Oh yeah.
Facing that way.
Yeah.
Please.
There's more. Hurry. Just remember that there's dessert.
Okay. This can go
I haven't eaten
here.
all day.
This
Bad.
can come towards me. She
No,
hits
that's a
me for
lie.
that.
I had a granola bar before I went to dance. That's a lie. I had half of a granola bar before I went to dance.
No.
Well,
Sorry for delay, Drew. How did you like the photos?
It's warm right now.
I did like the photos, and don't worry, Max actually very much appreciates the.
Delay?
Yeah. Well, he literally got back into town like
20 minutes
20
ago.
minutes ago. Yeah. It was pretty.
No, it's
bad.
not the spiciest. I'm not as white as you,
It's
Hannah.
making like your body heat, like turmeric and stuff.
I'm not as white as you.
It's not like spicy
I can handle
spice.
spice.
No, it's not like hot
Drew?
spicy. It's like flavor.
Yeah.
Can I handle this quickly? I just want to make sure I'm updating. I didn't actually ever update my character's level.
Oh my god, it's
Okay,
white
one
bread.
sec.
And I've kind of been away from my computer for most of this week.
Evan
Underseasoned.
doesn't like that theory because I always overseason my food. He's always like,
One thing I disagree with is how much spice.
We're gonna have to talk about this.
Hot
We
sauce.
never.
I put way too much spice in my food, but it's like accidental.
Because he like legit douses everything in like cayenne
Uh,
pepper and
Pick
hot sauce.
whatever
Everything.
for
It's
now.
like the silver linings that can't taste anything.
I don't just say that.
Okay.
No.
Arcane Archer, exactly.
I think that's kind of fair.
Get a huge amount of.
Again, they should be separate enough physically and spoken wise that she should know whether or not he's seeing someone.
She shouldn't give a shit
They
whether or
need to
not.
cut contact.
you text her that? You can probably put that into words better than I can.
Like it needs
Champion,
to
very
completely be gone. Just straight up
sure.
cut you out of the life and
But if you did-
never.
So I feel like this is just gonna hurt her more.
Eldritch
Yeah.
Knight. If you've ever seen it,
You got to straight up just be like, that is it.
that's
Goodbye. You're out
I
of.
want to finish all the video and I also want
I
to
don't know, 1 second, so you can
Samurai.
have it out.
I think I'm okay.
It is, but it's really
Fuck off, macOS. I don't want to do an update right now.
so.
Because like my computer's like, please update me. I'm like, oh, remind me tomorrow.
Which Alan,
I'm just gonna go champion for now. Stab thing. We'll worry about that later.
Okay, let's merge these two.
And you want to get food.
Mm-hmm.
Or take the stuff.
Oh my god, man, I threw that bag and I thought it landed.
All right.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Of course, I was like,
Okay, what am I missing from last time?
Wand of
Checking
magic detection
inventory,
spells.
Checking
Check
inventory.
Everything. You are
Checking
forgetting everything. Literally everything. Always everything.
Always.
Okay.
Just Monica. Always Monica. All
Just
right.
fireball. Always fireball.
Only Eldritch Blast.
All right, you guys gonna be good to go in a minute or two?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just quickly copying over all my notes from last time into my current sheet.
Okay.
which is literally
I hear the sound echoes beneath, angels and skylines meet, and I'm straining to reach the light on the surface, light on the other side. I feel the pages turning. I see the candle burning down before my eyes, before my wild eyes. I feel you holding me tighter. I cannot see. When will we finally
against.
All right. You guys good to go?
Yeah.
Kill that file. Now this file is up to date. Save this file.
Pray this file
Saving.
doesn't die.
Did not blow up. Good. Can get rid of that sheet. Now panic and quickly open up a thing so that I can look up direct spells immediately. While my computer has a shitstorm freaking out that it's, oh my god, it's so old.
Mate,
Come on.
you need a better computer. The fact that your
I did.
computer actually is, I think, objectively worse than Max's is slightly concerning.
Well, Dad
I-
offered him his old laptop.
And I accept it.
Oh, good.
And then nothing happened.
Well, yeah, you gotta make it happen.
I don't know why I'm using healing word instead of
Cure wounds.
cure wounds.
Here, healing word has range. Cure wounds does not.
Cure wounds you need to touch.
Okay,
Cure
so I
wounds-
should probably do healing word.
Depends.
I already have cure wounds, so
Okay.
some variety is a good
Yeah.
thing.
Cure wounds is better healed, but you gotta run up and slap the person.
Also, Drew, it won't let me uncheck healing word or ray of sickness. It has like a star in the box.
Interesting. It might be due to class. It could be.
Like they were just automatically added when I leveled up.
Let me check that. It might be something due to your racial. It might be something due to a change in the artificer. It's tough to say. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Either way, I'll use them, but
Yeah.
they're there.
we'll take a look at. Send me your spell sheet when the session is done. And at the end of the session, don't worry about right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, it's.
I'm like, do you want the entire Adobe Acrobat file? Do you want me to do that?
There we go. The typing
Sure,
just finished.
yeah. And yeah, just make sure to turn the mic away from the speaker.
It is. Now it's away from us too.
Okay.
You guys are and the speaker are facing in opposite directions on either side of the table.
Good. That should
Can
hopefully.
you hear me fine? Can you still hear? I can
Oh,
hear
yeah.
just fine.
Yeah, I can hear you
Okay.
guys just fine. And I can barely hear me, so that's actually very good. All right.
Taken care of.
So.
Fuck my computer.
Yes, fuck your computer.
That's
Oh
why I
wow,
broke it
suddenly
in.
I hear echoes. Are you guys
You're
in a
what?
different room?
I literally turned the microphone away from us.
Yeah, now it's picking up echoes. It's actually worse.
Oh.
How about now?
I don't know.
That's better.
We'll see if it auto adjusts or.
I'm not getting any feedback from Drew on your guys' end.
I am for some reason.
It is not
What
on
if
auto
you-
detect.
Put the speaker behind the microphone, Adam. Like,
Because I only have a certain amount of cable and I'm out of power.
gotcha.
Hmm. Okay, well, let's go for now, and if it gets too annoying, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay. Feel free to mute the microphone whenever it's just like me talking. That would probably work the best.
I'm fucking around with the. Should I? You know what? I'm gonna put auto sensitivity
On the
on,
baby daddy.
Sure.
and we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna keep it on that screen, so if it starts freaking the fuck out when we get quiet and tries to start picking up the microphone,
Okay.
I'll kill it.
Okay. Just if you see it, just mute it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm literally hovering over the button.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
You'll have to let me know though.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry. All right. So, last we left off, it was traumatic, emotional. I'm sure at least one person is going to fake or pretend to cry, but Aura, the mechanical dog, wolf, whatever you want to call her, of Tura, sacrificed herself to save you all from impending death via a fireball laid upon you by a mysterious hooded figure who escaped right in front of your eyes and displayed magic far, far stronger and far stranger than anything you've seen before.
Party kind of just went, well, shit.
At this point, looking into the room from which he escaped, it's in shambles. The room is a mixture of soot, smoke-filled. Pieces of aura lay scattered, some embedded even in the walls. The bookshelves on either side, as well as the desk, are not cinder, but quickly becoming as such, as the contents, the books, the shelves themselves are quickly consumed by magical flame and extinguished just as quickly. The desk is a mess of papers, or what should have been papers, and is now nothing but charcoal. The desk itself still stands, but albeit barely. And in this soot-laden room, that is where we will begin.
With a mouthful of peanut butter.
Ortura will begin as all you hear behind you is just a grief-filled sob followed by a small wail as Tura falls to her knees.
I'm KO. I'm knocked out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. So that's why I'm saying nothing.
Do I need to heal you? We never actually decided that.
He is unconscious from damage, so yes.
Okay.
I never found a rule affirming my thought process.
So Adam, go ahead and roll your first death saving.
Yay! How is the auto adjusting, by the way, while I roll this?
It's working
Not
okay.
It's a pass.
All right. Oh no, it's bad.
Roll the
It's
17.
really bad.
Okay. I'll kill it now.
Okay.
I'm going
Whatever
to
you
put
have.
it to... Let's see. I'm going to put the sensitivity to negative 57. Try talking now. How's your echo?
Test. It's okay.
Little
We'll
bit.
get through it.
Okay, so because I have no
Y'all
spell
need to get
slots,
yourself some headphones and splitters.
We'll worry about that later.
really hard to hear you, Max.
Y'all need to
Hold
get
on.
yourself
I
some
can
headphones and
fix that.
splitters.
Not a bad
Slow down.
idea, but we'll figure that out later.
Yep, I just made it. I made him to 200%. Cool.
Emotional moments ruined by technical difficulties.
Always.
Always fun. So, Erlin's on the floor, and he succeeded on his first death saving throw.
Head is currently bleeding.
Ophelia is kind of just very silent. She does not know what's happening right now. Well, I mean, she knows what's happening, but she does not know how to process it. But I will cast Healing Word on Erlin.
Okay.
And
And
let me
since
just
you're an
roll.
artificer, does that take the form of a concoction, a vial, or?
It does. Hannah, I need to use your D4 because we're still at the point where I don't know where my D4 went.
You want a big D4 or a little D4?
I don't want your tiny ass D4.
Fixed it.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of just silently be like mixing vials and stuff like that,
Okay.
and then I will heal him.
1,000-yard stare.
You get healed 10 points of health.
10. Yay! That's my maximum.
You all see Ophelia brew up a little vial, half-heartedly toss it. Puff of smoke is inhaled, and Erland, with a sudden gasp, sits up. The wound slightly closing, no longer bleeding.
Arduin is currently where we left him
Holy
off in the
fuck.
last. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm good.
Arduin is where we currently left him off at the end of the last episode, running through this office, kind of knowingly, vainly trying to figure out what the hell happened to this wizard and kicking every bookshelf and rummaging through everything he can find just to vent his anger.
Okay.
I'm gonna
It's
go over to Tura and just put my tiny little paw on her shoulder and say, "Is this your first loss?"
not my first, but definitely the closest.
Boss, what do you mean?
Comrade dying in front of you while you watch.
All I remember is a flash of light.
Wait, you know what happened?
Not specifically,
I kind of
Also,
just
why
like,
is your accent so different?
because I don't remember my other accent. Shut
It was
Oh,
more fancy boy. Oh, I
Oh.
Ophelia. Ophelia
Laura
kind
ate the
of.
damn orb, blew up into a million pieces and that fucking wizard's gonna get it. You're gonna shove my throat to the motherfucker's throat.
Ophelia
Ah!
kind of looks at you and kind of gestures to there no longer being Robo Dog.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
The
Well-
room quickly falls to shambles under Ardwin's assault. The bookcases are basically just being barely held up as cinders, and it takes zero effort for you to put a foot through it. The desk quickly falls. It's pretty much a bunch of ashes and ruins at this point. Pages partially burnt, fluttering all over the place. More soot being thrown up.
You guys, I've never really been in a situation like this, but I feel like we should probably get out of this cave. Feels like it's not stable.
Honestly, we should probably finish the job.
Drop
We
Clear.
need
my
to
sword and just
regroup,
kind of
though.
sit down against the wall.
I don't know how many more we can lose to finish this, and we don't even really know if this is exactly the job that we are finishing. Yes, we found bodies from the caravans, but this could be the beginning of the job rather than the end of it.
Also, who is that guy? Are we just gonna ignore that?
Whoever he was, he's very powerful. That's
And
for sure.
not very nice.
Tora stands up, wipes a tear. Search the fucking office, and maybe we'll find out.
I want to investigate the desk.
Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation.
23.
Okay. So, the desk. You find a small melted crystal pot. You think that there was ink. Very ornate, or what would have been an ornate feathered quill, also burned to ashes. Any books, any material that you think may have been there, it's all charred. You find half a sheet of paper here, a quarter of a sheet there. It's all gibberish. However, as you're checking underneath the desk, you see a opening in the wall. A piece of stone that seems to have melded and shifted out of the way. It looks to be a safe of some kind, but the contents, as you rummage around, are for the most part taken. With your investigation, you kind of surmise that that's probably the materials that the cloaked figure took with him. The other side of the desk, though, you do find what's peeled away to be a bit of a false panel, and there is a lot more in there.
My eyes peek up and I'm like, oh.
I'll start like rummaging through it. What do I find?
It's
It's
messy.
classic. Oh, you're trying to make sure there's a head over your shoulder.
It's messy, but the contents inside are relatively protected due to the metal that seems to contain the area. The heat of the surrounding flames has peeled back a little bit of it, so there is a little bit of charring. There appears to be different. You recognize them as money pouches, and as you start to pull them out, it's just one after the other. All different makes, all different materials, all different styles. They all look to belong to different people, and they all weigh different amounts. And you just keep pulling them out one after the other, after the other, after the other. And by the end, you've amassed around 20.
Just 20 bags of random currency.
Opening up at least a couple of them would yield that they all appear to be standard currency for this area. So you would probably know this.
Different
being
people's
that
wallets,
you're-
then.
Just different people's.
Yeah, exactly. You would know that there's two main currencies currently. There's, of course, the Beastum's currency, which is more weighted towards raw gems, materials, that kind of thing, versus the Coalition's, which is more weighted towards gold, silver, platinum, and the sorts. This is the Empire's currency. So this is all platinum, gold, silver, copper, and sorts.
How much money do I find?
Are you taking the time to count through that gold, or are you still examining the contents of the safe?
Oh, there's more? Yeah, I'll continue to examine the contents of the safe.
Yes, as you finally pull the last bits out, you do find what appears to be a small lockbox at the very bottom.
I'm like a little child at this point. Just like
I think at this time it would have
Peering
gotten my
over.
attention too.
like what that.
Tura is also as you pull out this, it is actually quite heavy. So go ahead and make a athletics check.
Okay.
Oh no.
Just given the fact that you, Ophelia, are slighter.
That's a 10.
Okay. That's
No.
the DC, honestly. So
Beats it beats.
it the beats. It does take some strain, and you're just. Tura quickly pops over it and helps you out immediately. You do pull it out. It's fairly rugged, but a little bit ornate. Does anyone have any noble experience or anything like that?
What I drew?
Doubtful of this kind. Actually, Erland or Ardwin. You there?
Sorry, have what experience?
You would have experience with this. You recognize it as a lockbox, but a noble's lockbox. Typically, the higher grade variant of what's used in the military to keep and secure documents. Generally, it's you recognize it as something that would potentially be enchanted against harm. Keeps its contents secure, safe.
So I'm guessing finely engraved, high quality workmanship.
Very much,
protected,
very much so.
components.
Very much so, yeah. Inlaid, you recognize it at least as gold. That's kind of what tips you off that it's more of a noble's purchase rather than the military. The military, you recognize it would be a lot more just straight metal.
Utilitarian.
Yeah.
That's not just any ordinary box. That belongs to someone important.
I don't know what that is.
Well, let's open it then.
All right.
Is it locked?
Yes, it is very much
Okay.
locked. Yes.
Well, okay, listen, I was like, is it ajar or is it locked? I have these two thieves' tools,
It's not a
Okay.
jar, it's a lockbox.
Okay.
and so I'll use my thieves' tools to open it.
Okay.
Thank you. Someone noted.
So go ahead.
That's
Yeah.
22.
22. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So you are working the lock, and eventually you do feel a familiar click, and you turn it exactly as you expect. And while it does feel that it's supposed to open, nothing happens. There's no popping of the lid. There's nothing to indicate it's actually open.
I
I'd like
kind of stop and I try to like pull it open.
I'd like to ritually cast. Well, no, I don't have any. I would like to ritually cast detect magic,
Okay.
which is gonna take me 10 minutes.
Okay.
As I'm just kind of like
You're fucking with this
pry it
box.
open and nothing's happening.
It's like, give
Tur
me
eventually
a second.
puts a hand on yours and just goes, "It's magically locked.
Well,
I've seen these before."
I'm like really good at picking locks though.
Oh, I'm sure you got the I'm sure you got the mechanical lock, but it's the magical one you likely are stuck on.
Give me time. I may be able to spell this later. A lot later. Much later.
Anyone have spell magic? No.
Yeah. If you want to make an Arcana check, go for it.
I'd love to make an Arcana check.
Okay.
But I'm currently doing a spell.
Okay.
Um,
Erland needs the box, so I guess he'll take it into a corner and begin to ritually cast.
No, don't need the box. Don't need the box for detect magic. If I was to, I'd use identify. I would need the box.
Oh, okay. My apologies. Okay. Okay.
Yep,
so,
no problem.
All right, that takes 10 minutes. You can continue to look through the pull area, but it's empty. Otherwise, that was the last content.
okay, well, while he's doing that, I'm gonna try to count, like, do like a general count of how much money I found.
Okay. Takes you the full 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But as you go through each one, you find a total of, and somebody write this down, please.
Mm-hmm.
Hannah?
I got it.
16 platinum pieces, 98 16 platinum
Okay.
pieces, 98 gold pieces, 94 silver pieces, and 46 copper pieces.
Dear God.
Okay.
I feel a little bit. I mean, I've gone that fast.
I'm like, guys, we got a lot of coin now.
Tura's not even paying attention to you as you count. She's actually examining some of the pieces. You see her eventually find a small mechanical component, and she holds onto it and pockets it.
Is it
That's sad.
possible to build her again? Or is it kind of a unique automaton function?
Well, she was built by someone much smarter than me, Arcane Master Zorlin Kenneth. So special to me, special to him, and I don't know. This version of her is gonna be gone.
Well, maybe in the future there will be another.
I like your optimism, but
Like an Aura 2.0, you know?
I would appreciate that. But for now I put my eyes on who the fuck did this. Because this is...
Ophelia kind of chimes in and says, I think it was the wizard guy.
Besides
Yeah.
that, I mean,
Lily.
this is far they would not have sent a pack of competent adventurers on this sort of... They did not know this was here.
Artfully put.
And so now I must...
At the very least, that explains stiff resistance we've run into.
But does it? Does it really?
Someone that powerful at the end of a chain of assholes.
Maybe. She just kind of flirts off and starts examining some of the ashes of the bookshelves and skimming through it, seeing if she can find anything.
Let me know when I've finished my spell.
It's been about 10 minutes.
Sorry about the stay of the room.
At that point, I would like to
through this.
start
Sorry, can
searching
you-
around and see if I see anything magic other than the box.
Okay. Sorry, Arduin, what did you say?
Sorry about the stay of the room tower. Would have been probably easier to sort through it otherwise.
Believe me, I am one step away from doing that myself. Might just leave a mark. We'll see.
Alright.
Erland, so as your consciousness kind of expands out and your vision glazes over with the effects of detect magic, there's a lot, and it kind of assaults you for a second, and you kind of like close your... It's almost like looking in the sun. You kind of like shield your eyes for a second, and just... and as everything starts to come into focus, there is magic everywhere in this room.
A slow smile just crosses my face, and I go, "How lovely!"
So there is lingering traces of magic on both of the bookshelves. There is a massive circle of magic right at the center of the room where the symbols and everything are connecting together and forming this circle. The lockbox is basically a small supernova. You look at it and it's like you can only glance at it for a second or two before you just have to avert your gaze. Over in this corner, do you see where I'm pinging?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not on Roll20. What the fuck's wrong with me?
In the corner of the circular room.
It's
Yeah.
the lower left-hand corner of the circular room.
The lower left-hand corner of the circular room.
Well,
Yes.
he knows what I mean.
That's almost like the
Corner,
corner of
yes.
the circle.
Corner of the circle.
Yes, the floor is in the floor.
I mean, you
20.
forget
You see
planes of the
a
circle. It's
you see a pool of shimmering magic.
A pool of magic?
It seems to be a pool. It's rippling and shimmering. That's the best way I can describe it.
Did it just randomly materialize there, or has it been there?
Investigate.
Okay.
I want to know what that is.
You walk over, and the first thing that you see is it is hinted underneath a lot of soot. The bookcase, when Arduin went on a bit of a rampage, kind of keeled and collapsed in against it, and so it's this pool underneath. You shift through it, and eventually you pull out what looks to be. You recognize it as a set of noble clothing. And you're looking at it, and in your mind, you're thinking to yourself, okay, this is lightweight, nice, very silky, good fabric. But then there's another part of your head that just goes, this is way too fucking heavy to be just clothing.
Well, that's interesting.
What's interesting?
Yes, it's heavy. Very heavy.
Well, what does that mean?
The rest of you are seeing a very nice silk top, nice silk billowy pants, very noble-esque style if you've seen it. Furled kind of ruffles at the neckline, pooling in the pants. They're very rich and
Pleating, you mean?
they're very rich and very noble-esque colors, deep purple of the shirt and a very almost pitch black with a nice nice sheen to it. And yet you can see in his arms he's kind of straining under it a little bit, like it's not something doesn't add up.
I'll be like, hold on, don't touch this. I'll figure it out.
Well, I don't want to.
Don't touch it.
Are you really sure you just don't need to work on lifting weights a little bit more?
Hush you. You're tiny.
I go, hey,
I am a
she's really-
dignified soldier, and I killed way more people in this dungeon than you did. Thank you.
I go, hey, look, she may be small, but she's really cute. And I pet you again.
And I'm gonna give you the biggest eye daggers, like imagine I'm trying to eat your soul with my eyeballs.
I kind of look at her like, what did I say wrong?
It's.
I'm gonna just take a deep breath and be like, I'm gonna take a minute hallway and just like walk out of the room for a second.
You'll figure it out eventually.
What did I say? She's just really cute. She's small.
Oh dear. Anyway, don't touch it. I'm gonna look out for any other bits and bobs that aren't blown the fuck up.
Now you're Scottish, Adam.
I'm sorry. It shifts.
It does.
We're doing our
God, it's like,
So
it's like a
since you have
little finger on.
So yeah, I'm gonna
yeah.
gather any bits and bobs and bring them in the corner and start ritually casting Identify. That's what I
Okay.
want to do.
Any
Since you hacked magic items.
Since you have detect magic up, roll an investigation, but roll it with advantage.
Tech Magica. What is this? Skyrim?
Detect magic.
We wish.
Woo, baby! I'm on fire tonight. Okay, you said roll Arcana,
No, not Arcana. Investigation.
investigation, and investigation is +4. So that's 23.
Jesus, people. Okay.
I rolled a 19 and a 17.
All my rolls, Drew, have been like +4 or +6. That's why I'm rolling so high.
That's insane.
Oh.
So okay, amidst the soot of the bookcases, Tura's already reaching for one, and she kind of shifts a few things out of the way and pulls out. It is still burned, but the books at least kind of survived. It's singed, but there seems to be something about that. And she kind of dusts it off, starts to open it. On the other side, the other bookcase, you also see a very similar kind of shining through the bits and pieces of the broken bookcase, and you unearth a second book. This one is very badly burnt, but as you open it, there are still one or two pages that are for the most part untouched.
I'd like to gather what I can and start casting Identify on each and every single one of them.
Okay.
Can I look for a journal in here, please?
Yes, you can.
I've had my breather in the hallway so I don't murder our compatriot.
Okay. You go through all of the individual things. You check the books that Erlind is currently looking through. You check the safe. You check the hideaway. You check everything. No sign of it.
Darn it.
Is anyone
It's
doing
not
it?
fun on-
It is so fun.
Is anyone doing anything while Erlind is casting Detect Magic? Or sorry, Identify?
Well, apparently Ophelia was just being offensive.
I love that you're offended by these things. It makes it so good.
It's also
course.
fairly no, so little thing. I'm not sure if how many of you would have this cultural knowledge. Clover definitely would. Tura might, but I'm not sure.
I would +4 to history.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a history check.
I got myself a +6. Thank you very much.
Well, that +4 gives me 13.
Okay.
Whose history is it specifically?
Mousefolk.
Mm.
Actually,
I'm
Armin, you've been in
Is
the
it
military.
specifically military history? Because then I might know something of it.
Military does play a part in it, so go ahead and roll as well.
Do you want me to roll, Drew?
You said history?
Anyone who wants to try and understand why Clover would be offended by that.
13. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's play Why Are We Triggered?
22.
Okay. Whoever
And
rolled
I'm not
between
telling
a
anybody.
14 and a 20.
So Adam.
Sorry?
Okay.
Who rolled between a 14 and a 20?
Oh.
Hello, 22.
Okay. Erlind, you, and it's mostly thanks to your keen mind and the fact that the carnival entertainment troupe that you are a part of, they rely heavily upon appealing to everyone that they possibly can. You recognize Clover's irritation simply because mousefolk are subject to the concept that they are rodents quite often. The slang for mousefolk is rodent. And so to be called cute, especially for one who is a distinguished or at least traveling military, you can understand why that would be a bit frustrating.
And I'm not telling anybody.
Cool. Ophelia's still just like, what did I say wrong?
I'm just got a shit-eating grin on my face, and I'm quietly
And I kind of just go, do you think
casting
I
Identify.
offended her?
I give this, oh honey, look, and I just go back to my work.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pretend Ophelia doesn't exist right now.
Do you think if I give her a treat, she'll be nice to me?
You can just see the hair on the standing up. And I'm my paw is not touching my sword, but really wants to, you know?
All right, Erlind. You finish casting Identify.
Excellent. Takes a while, but considering there's a couple different pieces.
Mm-hmm. The clothing, as you're identifying it, it shimmers and suddenly reverts to this sturdy leather and almost canvas-like material, and it's revealed to be. Actually, you would know this, so I'm just gonna send it to you.
Yay.
I'm sending it on Discord, just so you know.
Okay, I will take a look at that.
Also, Adam, did you feed the cat when I asked you
No,
to?
I did not. I cut the onions instead,
I asked you to feed the cat after you had cut the onions.
and I did not remember.
Look at her; she's big stretching.
I should mention, Adam.
Yes.
I almost forgot about this, and I apologize. There were 2 more things that you did notice. One, all of the vials and all of the alchemy and other components that Tura and Ophelia are using were magic. Tura appears to have something magical in her backpack, and the sword that Clover was somehow carrying around, that you were carrying around, also emitted a strong magical sense.
Is this the one that you couldn't? We found and you couldn't carry?
Yeah, it's bigger than me, so you're carrying.
You
but
are currently
it's still.
So
yes, ma'am.
I apologize for that. I almost forgot about that one. If you
Okay,
would like
so-
if you would like to include this, if you would like to include the sword in the identify as well, that is more.
I would.
Okay.
You forgot another magical item I'm holding?
No, I had a note written down that Jesus, is everyone okay?
I can't
Sorry,
remember.
there's ice.
Sorry.
Mm.
God dang it. I'm sorry, I need water.
Okay, so there's that and that.
The
And then there's the. Wasn't there the books as well?
yes.
Like, take in mind, this is like I'll be just fucking studying off in the corner while y'all do stuff. For this is gonna take
The books
some time.
The books aren't magical themselves, but the ink as well as the paper that they were written on does exude some magical properties.
Okay.
They're not. You recognize them not so much as spell books, but as potential, just very, very, very highly acclaimed literature or things that might have been written privately.
Right.
So that's what that is. And the lockbox, it's really... The lockbox is strange. You've never really encountered something like this where you understand what the lockbox is. It is just that. It is a enchanted lockbox. It is enchanted against being opened by the person who is not the owner of the box itself. You understand that the box can be dispelled. You understand that it's something that regularly does actually happen. It's more about the protective qualities of the box. It is immune to fire, lightning, acid, bludgeoning damage, pretty much everything from non-magical weapons. It cannot be forced open or lockpicked successfully without, again, being the person who owned it. And it can have up to 4 people who own the box itself.
Oh wow.
Can I be a co-owner?
Additionally-
can I assign myself that duty?
I don't think that's how it works.
Actually, one of you will have to do that, but one last thing. You also get the sense that there is other things inside the box that you would be able to identify, but part of the enchantment of the box is preventing you from identifying what they are. You get the sense that it's protected against all sorts of divination, identification, location, that kind of.
All right. So since this is taking some time, I'm gonna let everybody else do some talky talks and thingy things while I'm.
Also, Drew, me and
Bring this
Adam
up.
just played rock paper scissors, so who gets to own the box, and I won. So
Okay.
put that note.
Well, it's more about the fact that you recognize that the box, someone's going to have to carry it. And it is...
Yes, so guess what? You get to carry it.
So...
How heavy is the box again?
Apparently it was heavy enough for you to struggle.
I didn't think about that. Can someone bigger than me carry it, but like, I'll own it?
You're
You're here with a sword.
looking at me like I can
No.
carry the box. It's like, hello, excuse me.
Does
this
mom-
knife is too big for me.
Does mom want to carry the box for me? My mom
Tura's
needs-
still flipping through the checking over the book that she was looking at. She's not even looking at the lockbox right now.
There's a lot of depression coming off that one.
That's fair.
It's actually roll an insight check if you want.
Yes.
Who
Who are you referring to?
Well, for me, it's 22.
Okay.
Drew?
I would say
Sorry, 21.
anyone who's paying attention to Tura currently,
21, sorry, not 22.
I don't think I can say I was paying attention.
you would not be. Ardwin,
That was an investigation?
you doing anything?
10.
Sorry.
Wait,
Yes.
10 plus
Yes, just do the dishes while we are playing D&D. Thank you.
11.
Because I forgot to feed the small one.
Yeah, she needs to. So, Clover is just gonna be so fucking pissed at Ophelia right now that the world is a ball of rage and she sees nothing.
Okay. Erland,
Yes.
you got everything?
I have everything.
Okay.
Um,
You are free to do with that
at
as
this point, I have a
You have finished identify, and you have at least identified the items and read through one of the books. You would have gotten, you know what, let's just evens odds, evens. You got the first book.
Okay.
Ardwin and Ophelia.
Okay.
Yep.
It's to anyone who just glances, they wouldn't notice it. But to you guys, anyone who takes a good hard look, it's not sadness anymore. You see veins kind of popping in her hand as she almost like seems to be crushing the book. Whatever sadness she does feel has been channeled into more anger.
Your rage.
I'm
I'm going to look right over at Ophelia and just kind of like give her like a kind of a nod of like shaking my head towards to her like, yeah, go.
I kind of just like go up to her and I'm like, hey, Mom.
She doesn't even respond to that.
Okay. I kind of just back away slowly. I'm like, all right, I get it.
All right. Anyone else doing anything in here?
Nope, because I rolled a 1.
Actually, one last thing, Erland. Where are you actually doing the identify?
Yeah, just in the corner where the character is.
Okay.
He's crouching in a.
Is there a range to
crackhead.
identify? Remind me.
Sorry, is my what?
Is there a range to identify?
I gotta touch it.
Okay.
So I've literally gathered things to me.
Okay.
He's done a little gremlin corner with all
You're
the
not.
things. And
You're not touching the circle, correct?
No, it doesn't look like I'm touching the circle. No, I'm not touching the circle.
Okay.
Has anyone investigated the circle yet?
Not yet.
Can I investigate the circle?
Would be a better option for investigating the circle.
Do you want me to roll Arcana or Investigation?
It
Either
would
one is
be-
the same.
It would be an Arcana check. Yes.
Wow. 12 because I rolled shitty.
I would like to. Shit.
Ophelia, it is a very.
I apologize. Is very.
The sound was coming through on the computer rather than the phone.
It is a very intricately and deliberately drawn circle. You do recognize that it is the runic language that's typically used for ritual casting or any sort of large-scale spells or anything like that. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm sitting over the corner. I'm like, Arwin?
Yeah.
This one seems more like you. And
yeah, this is a little bit outside of my realm of knowledge, unfortunately.
I kind of feebly attempt to toss him the pair of clothing.
What about it? Finally made.
Yes, actually, even better. It's simply put, armor of glamour.
Armor.
Yes. Feels definitely like armor, weighs the same, looks like fancy clothing.
Interesting.
Not something I can use. I have to wear actual clothing, need the breathingness, after all.
Someone needed to conceal the
Blowing in the wind.
Adam?
the threat.
Yes.
Erland?
Yes.
I feel like you didn't read the entire thing.
Feels like armor. Hold on.
Right under the...
Yes, but it's still classified as armor. I understand what you're meaning, but it is classified as armor.
Oh, okay, that's what you're getting at. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, sure, you don't need efficiency, but if it is armor, I get disadvantage.
Got it.
Just
Okay.
wizard things.
Hashtag wizard things. I can use things that are not classified as armor that increase AC. For example, like a bracer of shielding. I don't know what the
Okay.
fuck.
No,
A bracer of shielding.
I understand.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah,
more
cool.
of a proficiency thing. Anyways, okay, so Ardwin,
Mm-hmm.
since Erlin's filling you in, it is indeed glamour of armor, armor of glamour. Yeah, dyslexia. It's fucking amazing.
Or glamour.
It
Oh,
counts,
yes. Armor, jeez.
it counts as studded leather armor, AC of 12, weighs 13 pounds, and it does require attunement. So if you would like to use this, you do need to spend an hour attuning to it. This is what it does.
Maybe not now.
After that, after handing off, I'll be like, oh, and Clover, angry little Clover, yes. Clover,
Using my name and not demeaning me.
not demeaning, you're angry, and your name is Clover.
And let's take the word little out of your vocabulary.
Well, your stature is shorter than mine.
Is small okay?
Continues to ignore our feeling over to early. Like kind of like a cat when you know.
Kind of like when I interact with Sophie.
Yeah, like a cat when they know that you're calling their name and you can see the ears move towards them,
But they ignore
and
it
they
completely.
just purposefully are like, "Fuck, nope." That's what's going on here.
I had holding out the blade, be like, well, you're right. It is a saber. It is still a sword, but particularly good. It is magic, which is fantastic.
Quick question.
Hmm.
Are we spending above table? Are we spending like a short rest period of time here?
You've spent a total of, at this point, 2 ritual casts would have been 10 minutes apiece at best. So
You said there was is someone attuning to that armor?
No.
It requires it.
Oh, okay.
Screw it, I'll take it.
Can I request that we spend at least 40 more minutes, and then I can use this time to do artificer things?
You need to do artificer
You're just gonna
things.
be a crackhead
that's
in the
your
corner.
your guys' call. If you want to spend a short restoration in the room.
I would also like to spend a rest because my health is not doing too well.
I would like to hear the rest of the information about my cool magic sword
But-
that I can't use.
Yeah, do that too.
Yeah, I'll take the armor and just chill out for a little while, getting used to it.
So,
As I am.
But part of attunement is basically you're not just spending time with it, but you are getting used to it. So you would basically put it on, and then kind of move around in it a little bit, get used to it, you kind of feel the armor itself is shaping itself a little bit towards you. So, it kind of tucks in areas, and for the most part, by the end of the attunement, it does feel more or less like a second skin.
Mm-hmm.
If you are spending a short rest, then yes, go ahead and do your artificer things. Wizards can do their wizards thing, and everyone is free to use their hit dice.
Okay, so while we're doing the short rest, Ophelia, and go back to the screen.
Let's vote for the short rest. All for short rest.
Hold up hand.
One.
Neutral.
That's enough, Adam.
That's 2 4 and 2 neutral. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I go off in the corner and I just kind of sit down cross-legged and start like mixing vials.
Does the room still have a door?
No.
And new.
Because we opened the door, but then an explosion.
Well, you
happened,
didn't
so-
open the door. The
Wasn't really
material is
door.
still there, but it's
It's really
stuck in
not?
the opening. It hasn't
Okay.
changed.
Anyway, that saber, Hannah.
Yes.
It's elegant, as you know. It's a finesse weapon. And while wielding the blade, you may disarm. You will perform the disarm action once per turn. And you have advantage on disarm. It also weighs 4 pounds.
4 pounds is too heavy.
I mean, it is, but you don't need to point it out. Okay. Would you mind continuing to carry it for now?
If I must, yes, sure. It's not like I'll be able to use it after all.
I'm not so sure if I could either, to be fair.
I can't hurt to try. I'm not a blade wielder myself, so
At least your
that
size.
I hate to say this.
Honestly, who gets it is completely out of my hands. I don't care.
You're saying, Drew?
Clover, you already know this, but at 4 pounds and a full-size sword, it would basically count as the equivalence of wielding a two-handed greatsword.
Yeah,
4 pounds for this fucking sword. Jesus Christ, how the hell does it weigh 4 pounds? That's absurdly heavy.
Sword?
Yes, it's almost like they're made out of pure metal or something.
It's basically
No, as in if you've ever picked up a sword in real life, most of them barely weigh 2 pounds. And for a dueling saber, which is supposed to be light and very finesseful,
It's
Oh, y'all already
D&D.
know shit about swords and stuff.
Oh, don't even get them started. And also, we are all playing Dungeons and Dragons, and again with the calling people nerds when we're all here.
Listen. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm definitely not a
You are
nerd.
wearing a Darth
Also,
Vader
I'm not.
shirt.
Hey, Drew, I'm not describing the books. I'm keeping on my hand on
You have
those.
R2D2
Okay.
tattooed on your arm.
The joke right now, Drew, is I was like, I'm definitely not a nerd, but I'm currently wearing a shirt that's got the many faces of Darth Vader, and I have an R2D2 tattooed on my arm. So
well,
I do the same thing. Like you're talking with the voice
Towards the
coming
sound.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid monkey.
listen, my voice carries. It doesn't matter where I am.
As to answer your question, well, Arduin, that's what the book said, and that's what I'm sticking to for now. So we'll figure that out eventually.
Side note, I just accidentally. Okay, I gotta go back into Roll20.
How did you do that?
I don't know. I deleted the tab.
So
Side note.
Side note, as Ophelia's like in her corner mixing potions, she kind of goes, "Oh,
While you're having that revelation, I'm going to spend the rest of that hour taking a look at the circle of weirdness.
okay, before that, Ophelia,
yeah."
you do, as you're making your let's call it discovery, or rediscovery of your own abilities. Tura does eventually sit down next to you and opens the book next to you. She just kind of hands it to you.
Okay.
Two things. One, and she like leans very far over. Mouse folk, especially ones who are in the military, are very sensitive about their height. Maybe refer to Clover as fierce or something otherwise.
I kind of go, oh.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not meaning it in a bad way.
I'm fully aware, but just, you know, she's clearly earned her stripes, so maybe respect that a little. This,
Can I even on this?
you can certainly try.
Ooh. Okay, where's my? Do you want stealth or?
I want
What do
to
you
say
want?
I want to say sleight of hand just on the basis that sleight of hand is normally used for sneaky shit, but I feel like this would be more
Perception?
yeah, perception.
Okay. My perception is a +2, so that makes it flat 20.
Okay. Okay. For the most part, you can hear. Okay. Okay. I see what you're getting at. Okay, you for the most part hear this. Also, Clover, if you do want to try and hear anything, you roll with advantage since it is hearing.
Hell yes. Let me get my tiny dice.
I'm gonna have to watch this.
So
Now, I see that you're working here, and I do like the direction that you're going in. Flying, that's interesting. That's very interesting. This might help you a little bit more in the, let's say, firepower department. Not sure what you're planning on doing after this, so maybe something to keep you safer. And she hands you a book that if you want to read it.
are you gonna send me a link? Or
It's not a it's
it's like
not
not an actual book that you have? Okay.
It's not an actual book that I have. No, I'm sorry, I did not actually
Oh,
make
I'm
a
sorry.
burned book.
Honestly,
I'm
Drew, what kind of
horrible.
fucking are you?
I-
Put some effort into
You
it.
have
God.
you have to slave yourself until literally you implode from bending your spine too far.
Investigate the bookshelf. I made 14 books for you guys.
Honestly, I feel like at this point tomorrow he's gonna end up dragging me out to like Value Village. We're gonna buy a bookshelf and some books, and then just light it on fire while filming it.
I'll just mail that to you. Okay. Anyways, within a second or two, you could just kind of open, and it takes. You're quite used to reading alchemic contraptions, ingredients, and such. This is a recipe. You immediately recognize it as such, and it is something that you've seen your father working on at least a few times, just due to the demand that does come through. This is a recipe for alchemist fire. So there is a recipe for it. Let me just see if I can pull it up.
That's not a recipe for alchemist fire.
Yeah. I will get this to you, but yes, for
Okay.
you probably won't be
Yeah, I
able
just
to
wrote it down that I have it.
yeah, you probably won't be able to make it right now, but
Yeah.
if you do buy the components, you can craft yourself vials of alchemist fire.
Nice.
That's dope.
Now I give this to you in good faith, and also because I know how to already make that, but that's beside the point.
I find a fun time to use it. Thanks.
tell me, what are you actually planning on doing after this?
Like after this adventure, or just like after we get out of this room?
Well, you said you wanted to go to the school up in Gunnergat
Oh, yeah.
Spire.
After this adventure. Well, yeah. Like I don't know if you know this, but like I don't really know anything about alchemy or spellcasting. I kind of just figured it out. But I'd like to actually know how to do it properly. And I left home because my father never let me leave, and I kind of just snuck out one day and was like, I'm gonna go to school now. But then I got there and I found out that it's actually going to be really, really hard for me to get to the Gunnergat Spires because I needed to charter a airship, and so I needed money.
You seem to be equally brave, smart, and stupid in measure.
Aren't we all?
That's a crazy undertaking to get on.
I'm not sure if your ratios are exactly equal in that measure.
Well, like I'm really, really smart, but I've never really talked. Like you guys are the first people that I've met, like outside of my village.
Well, I can think of a far worse. Actually, no, that's a hell of an introduction into the outside world.
And also, my father never really let me leave the house just because I don't know. I'm a tiefling and he's a human, so people thought that was strange.
I mean, that's generally where tieflings come from, but I'm not getting into this right now.
Well, maybe if we
There's a
ever
lot
get you
of
back to your
questions
father, we
about
can
who
tell
the
him that
hell
he's
was,
wrong.
so we didn't get into that either.
And this is the point where Erlen stops eavesdropping. And continues to focus on the circle.
I'm going to send this to Adam's Discord, so feel free to read it. This is Alchemist Fire, what it does, and the cost.
Am I part of this Discord?
Yes, you are part of the Discord. Hold on. There we go. I'm going to post it. Do you want me to post it in D&D chat? Is that okay?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
D&D
I just don't want
to.
to. Yeah, I just don't want to open up Facebook right now. So, well, here's the thing. I'm gonna go after this rat bastard, and I wouldn't say no to having a little bit of help. However, I also don't want to. You're young. You have potential. I need to go break the news to my professor and the news of Aura. Would you like to come with me?
Sure.
All right. Well, let's get out of here. And wasn't there a basement?
Yes, there was.
Right.
Mhm.
And considering we had a kobold running away from us and he's not up here.
There
Oh, I
will be
forgot about
more.
him.
Of course he did.
Let's let that little
Very
fucker stop.
likely
not.
down.
Also, Drew, really quick, I need you to resend that invite because it's telling me that it's an invalid invite and I need to be re-invited.
It says that you're in here, actually. So
I can see her computer. She doesn't have it.
maybe exit out all the way. Just exit out of the entire Internet Explorer, whatever you're using, and then just rejoin it like that. You have.
I'm using the Discord application.
Somebody shut down the internet. What did you do?
I messed up my pattern.
That's
All right.
it?
So, if you guys are just about done, Ardwin, you have successfully attuned. So you have all the. Currently, it looks like Ardwin is just wearing normal, if slightly longer studded leather armor. But you are free to use the armor as you see fit. Make sure to add it to your equipment section.
Wait, I thought it looks not like.
Oh, look. I'm still
So,
not
did
in.
you read the thing that I sent you?
Oh, what? No.
I sent it to you via Discord.
You decide what it looks like. Oh.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Illusion.
You may pick your command word. That is part of the entombment process. It is the last step, actually. So, as soon as you say or think the command word, feel free to change the armor and explain to everyone what you are now dressed as.
Okay. It looks like a kind of a short overcoat in brown with detailing along the collar and along the buttons, and kind of extra embroidering kind of in the chest and torso area, and then cuffs that are rolled back with gold braid that you might see on an officer's coat in the army, but with none of the other details.
Nice.
Very nice. All right.
Can I just pause for one second? Adam, do you need me to make you some tea or something? Because you're starting to reorganize your dice. Do you need caffeine?
Yes, I would like
Okay.
some caffeine, though
Actually,
I will.
You know what? Since it's 9 o'clock right now, we've gone for about an hour and 15 minutes. Let's just take a quick little break.
Bio
and we
break?
can-
That reminds me, Hannah.
Yeah, bio break.
Explain
Let's
to
grab.
you that thing you were telling me about this morning with the allergies and shit.
What? Oh, immunotherapy.
All right, everyone, bio break. Be back in let's say 5 minutes. Is that enough?
Okay.
10.
I'll try to boil the kettle in that time, but no promises.
Okay,
Mhm.
5-10 minutes, and
I
then
do
pop
not-
back. Okay.
Like, both of us have to.
Yeah.
Interesting. Allow me to. If everyone could send me their email address, everyone in the alt-text stuff. Send me. Well, it's just Megan and Hannah. Send me your email addresses either in the Facebook or Discord.
There we
afterwards.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to join the voice chat. Nope. I'm going to.
I
Just
got
mute
you.
yourself and listen, so you have your own audio stream or something.
And
We'll figure that out after. Don't worry.
Yep.
That way, like, okay, so the way I wanted to run it is so that we all had
Should I
our
start?
individual Discord things, so that I could show indication of who's talking on who. So you guys have indicators or of your characters and stuff like that. It's all just for the stream ship, but don't worry, we'll figure that out after.
Right.
Sure, don't worry about it now. Don't worry about it now. It's all good. It's all good. I got a croissant, I got coffee, and we are good to go.
I like to call my hairdo very Geralt of Rivia.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when I put it into a half cup.
Hannah's not here yet. The kettle just stopped boiling.
Okay, so grab yourselves your coffee.
It's tea.
Tea.
Grab your coffee. Sean Connery of the Croissant October.
Apparently, Hannah said she doesn't drink coffee anymore.
We started the day with like 10 hours booked.
Yeah.
They wanted me to finish the day with 16.
16 hours?
16 hours.
Shit, my God.
Oh, I gave him the news about how John was like, yes, but also we have to wait. And he's like, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm okay with waiting if I don't have to fucking do like a
And I
beg me,
finished
please.
the day with 6
appointments?
6 hours.
Oh, the fuck?
Wait, what?
We had 10 hours of worth of like appointments booked, and they're like, "Hey, you need to upsell like a minimum of like 6 hours on these like appointments coming in."
Like appointed hours, not you like physically working.
No, yeah.
And then I finished the day with 6
In total or 6 extra?
total.
Oh.
Slow day.
So what happened to the other 4 hours of appointments?
There was so the first one was a car coming in for doing like a mount balance, doing like a deflector.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, we were supplying new tires and stuff, and then doing like an alignment.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, car shows up, and the only thing that parts actually ordered on it was the bug deflector.
Wow.
And then,
they don't have the fucking tires at all.
yeah, so they're coming back Wednesday now for that one. And then there was another Titan that came in, and we were just like cutting and programming keys or whatever. Because I guess that he lost his keys. You know, his truck gets towed in and stuff. It was like booked a week ago. No one ordered a key fob or keys for it.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Park guys, come on, my man.
That one was Sandy's fault because she booked the appointment, but yeah.
No, didn't tell anybody about it.
Spicy black tea or Scottish breakfast?
Scottish breakfast. Mainly because it's got Scottish in the word.
Scottish?
Fish.
You should have just made your character fucking Scottish, man. You go back to that accent so much.
I know. I know.
Also, welcome back, Hannah.
Hello.
All right, let me know when we're good to go.
Maybe the fact that he keeps switching is an aspect from,
So guess who
I don't know, being on stage, something.
Adam, if you ever go like Scottish warrior.
All right, you little laddies, let's go.
What's scarier than a Scottish man with a sledgehammer? A Scottish man with a tartan, and a tartan and a sledgehammer.
Because when he's got the tartan, you know he means fucking business.
Like, this man is literally wearing a beret over a gas mask. You are so fucked. But seriously, though, Sledge is the fucking Kool-Aid man.
Which sledge are you talking about? Like the
Rainbow Six Siege.
Okay.
My favorite of all time.
As in the picture I just sent, sledge.
Her sister was a witch, and what was her sister? A princess. The Witch of the East, bro. You know what? Like, I've seen that video many times, but what I just noticed in it, when he's like, I'm gonna stab him at that one point. When he gets up, he pulls out a knife. Let's watch it really quick.
So do you want to be on it now, Meg?
No.
Hey, mine I know just makes too much noise, but it's also probably the gutless aspect of it.
Oh, also, I brought my point shoes with me.
Oh,
In my car.
My exhaust is very not stock now.
Yeah.
Very not stock. And very
Speaking of
not
which,
done.
I will show you a
Oh,
video
does it
later.
sound better?
We stopped by one day. I think that was what your dad was doing.
Yeah. He's definitely cleaning up for that. I gotta let him know I want to do the rest of the welding on that.
All right, we good to go?
But it's pretty loud. Give us 30 seconds.
He whips out a knife!
13B squat.
And she came down in a bubble.
I kind of want to build the engine that's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only really need 200 horse, and that's about it.
It's my favorite video of all time.
But to bring it from what, like,
That's
90
great
with our
stuff.
stock that we had,
Of all time?
29 years ago.
The context of this argument.
Anyway,
The person started filming was like, this needs to be documented. We're talking about the Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
I saw that, yeah.
It's my favorite video.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Tea is steeping,
Thank you.
and that won't
Everyone
take
is
too long. I'll just pour some later in the middle of a conversation or something.
all good.
And
All right.
shout from
And
Hannah's just giving Evan the internet password right now.
okay.
So we can keep the small boy busy.
Yes, so small boy can be busy.
Why doesn't he
He's
just
not that
listen in?
He's not that small. He's not a small boy, but he's a small boy.
well, it's so he can have entertainment that isn't the cat making noise.
I was like, we need to keep the small boy busy. And then he's like, he's not a small boy. I'm like, he's not a small boy, but he's a small boy. He's my small boy.
Stand by.
That's a lot of.
Adam, I love how it still says you're playing Warzone.
Because that's still on.
I know.
It's just on a different computer.
Okay, well let's try to tell this one then.
It doesn't tell myself that I'm playing Warzone.
I'm on TELUS 31832.4.
Yeah.
Is it an iPhone?
Mm-mm.
No.
Galaxy.
Easy
Also,
What about it?
D58.
good background.
It'd be like that.
I want. It doesn't have.
We get you one.
Not like there's a different password.
Opens trench coat.
Thank you.
You want to buy one of these?
If I want to buy a happy relationship,
You want to buy a happy relationship? I got some.
Any further texting from friend?
Oh, no, I didn't text her back into that. She said exactly.
All right.
Okay, I think we're good.
All right.
Oh, he wants to catch Pokemon.
Anyways,
Going
Does
for
Pokemon,
it.
he wants to go. Do you Pokemon?
No.
Hey, Drew, do you play Pokemon Go?
no.
Oh, lame.
All right.
We ready?
Okay. So, Erlin's finished identifying. Ardwin has kicked the crap out of everything in the room and then attuned to his armor. New armor. New, beautiful armor. Clover has a sword that she may or may not be able to wield. Tura is pissed off, and Ophelia has finished doing artificer things. So,
Mm-hmm.
And Erlen moved on during that break to inspecting that circle.
okay, make an Arcana check.
Yes, please.
Are you trying to disappear?
It was on a 7 and then it flipped over to a 17, thank God. All right, let's see what my plus is. Arcana 6. athletics. 22.
Ooh, jeez.
I'm
Yes.
good at the magic.
Not so good at the math.
No.
You guys are creaming these checks. Yeah. Okay, so
I'm special.
you've read about these. This is your first time actually seeing something of the sort. It is a teleportation circle.
I would like to sketch some of it. Or
Okay,
remember.
bear
Wait,
in mind-
never mind. You don't need to sketch it.
No, you would need
Per-
to. You wouldn't want to. You would want to sketch it to get the entire thing, if that's what you're attempting.
Like, see, at the same time, I just realized, oh wait, I don't need to. I have a perfect fucking memory.
DM just has to remember things.
For a month, I will remind you.
I know. All right.
You should write it down, man.
I write it down.
Okay.
Not in not in full, but I'll.
All you need to write down for your book, like for your notes on your sheet, you get about 40% of a teleportation circle. Destination unknown.
Specific destination.
It is a specific destination, yes. You are sure that it is linked to another teleportation circle. However, as you have only 40% of it, you understand that it would be kind of like guess and check.
Right.
Basically, you finish it off, check. Finish it off, check. There's only so many combinations. Well, in theory, there's unlimited combinations. But being that it is linked to another specific circle somewhere else, you theorize it would just take for you, a metric assload of time. For someone of a much higher caliber, potentially a shitload of time.
But for you,
A metric assload.
An assload is more than a shitload. That's how I
Write down.
That is what you glean.
Okay. Love it.
Actually,
So
wait, did
just-
you say 22 or 20?
22.
Okay. One more
Two.
thing.
Oh, lovely.
You do recognize one specific symbol that's kind of smudged. You're not 100% certain, but you're fairly confident that part of this circle will take you somewhere else entirely.
Wow,
Not on
teleportation
this-
circle will take you somewhere else.
Not on this plane.
Not on this plane or planet? Did you just say?
Okay, I gotta write it down. Okay,
Okay.
I'm good.
Clover, you just feel real weird about the circle, and that's about it.
I feel real weird about a whole lot of things going on right now. Mostly my compatriot. Singular, not plural.
She'll have to apologize at her own pace. All right, so if you guys are leaving the room, what is your marching order?
I'll take the lead.
I should go second.
All right.
I'm gonna be reading a book and just toddling along.
Okay.
From personal experience, that doesn't.
Oh, you put way more in yours. Okay.
So
Don't
we're
text
just
and
going
walk.
to, if everyone could just start lining up their characters in the hallway. We won't move them throughout the entire thing, but I do want to just have a visual representation of where is people.
I don't want to go first, but I also don't want to go last.
Okay.
You could go because
I'll go second.
Okay.
I'm already
Hardwin's
second.
first.
Wait.
There we go. And Tura will go second. Okay.
I'm
Wait,
just-
I was
hold on.
second and
There we
I
go.
called him, but okay.
Okay, I
Okay,
guess I'll
go
go
for it.
fourth.
No, go for it. Go for it.
Wait, Drew, just a quick question. The new armor, does it update my armor class, or what's it do?
Yeah, make sure to go to the top side of the page. Whatever your armor is
Yes,
currently,
but you didn't actually say here what...
it counts as studded leather. So change your armor from whatever you have currently to studded leather.
I fucking hate armor in D&D. Studded leather isn't real. It's fucking
Here's-
fantasy wanker horseshit.
Look, do you want a better AC or do you want to have the pretty armor taken away?
Woo! Black girl snap.
So,
Wow, that did a whole 1. And added 3 pounds. Wow, that was...
well, guess what? That's 1 extra dice that may not hit you. So, as you're making your way down the stairs, one thing you guys do notice is ever since the entity that you encountered left, the air doesn't seem quite as cold. That same
Yay.
dread that you were experiencing, gone. For the most part, this feels like a normal hallway. Minus
It's almost
the
as if there's an asshole wizard who fucked off.
almost, yes. So, where are you guys headed?
Downstairs.
Downstairs to the next fucking room that we need to kill a motherfucker in.
Okay.
Downstairs to the next downstairs.
Yeah,
So,
pretty much.
who's carrying the lockbox?
That would be Ophelia.
Okay, so
That's
listen.
your-
Can I ask Mom to carry it for me?
She
Why?
doesn't respond to Mom, but you
Alright,
can.
Can you carry the box for me? It's a little bit too heavy for me to carry.
What's your character's weight allowance?
It's
More
What did
than
you-
mine, and that's not great.
What did you ask?
I'll allow it. She begrudgingly takes the box and immediately nudges Erlin to at least go in front of her. So she's going to take up the rear with the box then.
Okay, hold on. Where's the? Okay, it doesn't look. I'm not first. Okay,
No, you're not.
No, you were not first.
All
I'm
right.
right here.
So
We're aware of that. Are you okay?
as you all make your way back down into the area that you are familiar with, and then begin your descent even further, it's fairly short. It's about a story. Ardwin, as you cusp the corner and finally pop into the incredibly dark, do you have night vision actually? Dark vision?
I'm pretty sure I don't. We've established this before. No.
Okay.
No, I can breathe underwater. Partially breathe underwater though, so that's really helpful.
Okay. Okay. Well, there's nothing eliminating your vision unless you have a torch or something active. So for the most part, you see pitch black.
Who's behind me?
Yeah, it's me, and I also don't have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Can I give someone a torch who's behind me? Because I have a shield and a sword right now.
I have dark vision.
Ophelia,
You-
you want to come up?
I mean,
Where-
Clover can light up one of her small torches.
I don't know where we are.
Yeah, but we have a night vision person.
I have night vision.
Okay.
Yeah, there you are.
All right.
Yeah.
So Ophelia squeezes past you. It's still dim. This is pretty much absolute darkness. At least until someone lights up a torch or does something for light. So for you, Ophelia, what you see is this.
There's a dead dude.
Just
Little
one
more-
dude? Anyone?
A little more than that. So there appears to be an incapacitated, as far as you can tell, person on the ground. They
I poke it
are.
with a stick.
Do you have a stick?
I don't know. I have a wand.
Close enough.
Okay, well, I'm trying to stand in that square, but it's not letting me. So I'm
Okay.
standing on top of it.
Damn, you're inside the unconscious person. Get out.
Listen, I poke him with a stick
Okay.
to see if he's alive or not.
He appears. If he is dead, he's dead. If not, well, he's definitely not moving.
He's dead. He's dead. If not, then he's maybe dead. I don't know.
I'm putting away my sword, getting out a torch, and gonna go up.
Okay. Put away your sword, light up a torch.
Can I investigate? So now that he hasn't moved from touching him with a stick, can I investigate to see if he's breathing or not?
Yes, roll a medicine check.
Oh, medicine. Hang on.
While that's going on.
14.
Okay. You put your hand right close to his mouth, and yeah, there's a little bit of breath.
Okay, guys, he's not dead.
Is that a good thing?
I don't know. I don't know who he is.
Is it the asshole we were chasing earlier, the kobold?
No.
It's not a cult. What is he a human? What is he?
He is.
This is a dude. I'm like, I don't know.
Is that a species, dude?
Yeah.
Technical classification.
He's
Dude.
human.
All right, and responding to Ophelia's statement that he's not dead, I will reply, do you want me to fix that?
Should we? Is he? Do you think he's gonna kill us?
I mean, no more than anyone
I
else
mean,
down here.
you know what? He's an unconscious person in the basement. I have actually
Tura
pretty good hopes that he'll
immediately
kill us.
sees him, sees the armor, walks up,
Oh.
dagger straight through the neck. He's here.
Wait, what?
He's
We didn't know anything about him.
I mean,
Look at his
clearly she
armor.
did.
Clearly, he belongs with the rest of this fucking abomination, whatever it is.
Well,
She's
got a point.
behind you.
Everything else in this damn place has tried to kill us, so I wouldn't exactly put him on a exclusive list.
Can I loot him?
Immediately looting the dead already.
Oh well, he's not very much help to us otherwise.
And I mean, does it really make much of a difference between freshly dead and long dead?
Yeah, at least now he doesn't smell bad.
He's still dying.
Well,
I trust.
He's still gurgling.
I trust in the efficiency.
I'm
of
going
her.
to drop my torch, pull out my sword, and shove it straight through his heart.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Happy?
I check his pockets.
Slightly, yes.
If I was a
Oh my
dick, I
God.
would make you roll that. But as it stands, yeah, you sword straight through the heart. He wasn't moving before, and he sure as hell isn't moving now.
So, like, do I check his pockets or no?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Do you want me to roll for that?
No.
So-
There
Okay.
is nothing in his pockets except for
Oh.
there is a set of keys on his belt, and there is also a flask
I take.
beside a stool that was sitting right here.
I didn't get any. Oh, there.
There it is.
Kind of where his little things
Set
are.
of keys from corpse. Is it an empty flask?
No, there's liquid in it.
Oh. Mysterious flask.
I mean,
Um,
are you opening it and sniffing it, or
like to investigate what the flask is.
okay? So you unscrew it a little bit, take a sniff, immediately recoil. You attribute this to basically smelling like paint thinner.
Is this an Arcana check?
No,
Prob-
What kind of check is it?
it's not a check. That's what you smell.
Oh, I can't figure out what it is.
It smells like paint thinner.
Okay, well, thanks.
I mean, there's
I
other
mean,
ways
you
to
could.
do it. You could taste it.
Okay, so you have how much experience with alcohol?
Not a whole lot.
There you go.
Yeah. So if you want,
Oh my god, what kind of potion is this? It
What?
smells really bad.
Oh no. I take it from her hands there, squeezing by people, and just give it away. Oh, it's a potion of strength and courage,
Only
Oh,
for adults.
and I just hand it back to you. Go on, give it a try.
okay, I take a
Tura
sip of it.
immediately like puts her hand over the top of the flask, just gingerly removes it, takes a tiny sniff, puts the cap back on.
Did you hear me? After he
Oh,
says that, I took a sip of it.
And I think Tura just intervened.
Or did she interrupt me before I
She's
could
trying
take
to
a sip?
Shall we
intervene,
do-
so if you would like to try and
Let's do
force your
dex
way
roll?
through, it would be a contested dexterity save.
Dexterity save?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a bastard.
I'm gonna just watch.
No, you.
Okay, I rolled a natural 20.
She did.
What's the total?
Oh! And it's +2.
What's
so
the total?
22. 22.
Okay. And you can check this later if you would like. Tura rolled a 19 and has a +4.
Oh! Oh man, no drinking of mysterious basement liquids for you.
No! But it was a strength and courage potion.
Oh, that would have been so lovely.
Tura immediately takes a sniff, turns to you, Erland. What's your armor class?
Oh no. 10.
Just a right rocking left hand slams into your cheek. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as Turret immediately just slaps you.
I kind of just look, I'm like,
Do you know what the
is
fuck
happening?
this is?
I deserve that.
Likely poisoned alcohol. Go on.
No! This is at very best Fortnite.
What is that?
It may as well be fucking poison. That's what it might be. Anyone who has any experience with black market shit, feel free to roll a history check.
Me. Oh, yes.
Me? Oh no. I'm not going to roll, even though I have a good history. Actually, you tell me, should I roll?
The DC is going to be higher for you, but you do have a chance. A small chance, just because of how much you guys have roamed around. And how much
Right.
Actually,
of the public.
Drew, would my father have dabbled in weird black market shit that I have known?
I mean, he dabbled in some weird shit.
Okay, well, listen,
Not
I'm a
your
tiefling, I know that.
father.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So,
Sorry?
what I will
Not your
say is it is insanely slim.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
roll
I'm
a
not
history
gonna roll.
check if you would like.
16 plus 2, 18.
Let's see what happens.
Okay.
My history is a 17.
So that's actually 23 for me.
Okay.
I highly doubt I know anything.
Erland,
I've heard.
no, sadly. The DC on this was like DC 20.
Really?
For you at least, yeah. It's like
So
really low
So now-
chance. However, Ophelia, I set the DC at 22 for you. So you do
23. So yeah.
So you meet and beat. Holy fuck.
Erland, or sorry, Arduin, what did you roll?
18.
Yeah. You'd have the most experience with this anyways.
He was like, hey, I actually know what this is.
Okay. So, you recognize the term, everyone who succeeded, you recognize the term Fortnite as an insanely strong liquor. It is so strong, it's commonly referred to as basically the horse kick, simply because it tastes and smells like paint thinner and has the equivalent effect of being kicked in the face by a horse.
Grandpa's
For brevity's
Grandpa's
sake,
fine.
should
Got
we
it.
say that I heard about this while I was on the ship?
No, actually.
No?
No. There is, as soon as the term Fortnite pops out, there is this immediate flash, and you're not even sure like how you're remembering this.
Yeah.
But you seem to just recall a woman
Mm-hmm.
talking to your father. It's a garbled mess, but one of the things that she was talking about was, look, either you produce this Fortnite for me, or I'm fucked. It's hazy, but It's
but I
there.
recall.
You recall it.
Yes.
That's where you kind of recognize it from.
I kind of turn to Erland and I'm like, hey!
I deserved the slap.
You're gonna make me drink that?
I wasn't gonna make you do anything. I encouraged
I'm
it.
influential, okay?
Clearly.
Influential?
Wait.
Arduin, since you have the most experience with this,
Big brain.
you understand that Fortnite is so strong that if you consume more than, say, a shot of it, you're basically down for the entire day.
I'm just gonna grab it from whoever has it, like literally just spill a drop onto my finger, lick it, and just be like, ugh. Fucking no, don't fuck with this shit.
Okay.
Dude, it's the Rona. You're not allowed to put your fingers in your mouth.
Tura. No, that's not going to be enough. You do manage to grab the flask from Tura. You taste the drop. It's unlike any. If you have consumed Fortnite, which is up to you.
I've probably had a little. Just
okay. It's not like
Older
anything
and
you've
all.
tasted previously. It's cold, unnaturally so, and it burns in the most not painful, but it borders on that kind of pleasant burn and painful burn. It teeters on it.
like the one that makes you the face.
Basically, yeah. You're seasoned. You are a seasoned drinker, and this is like you're like, yeah, that's definitely something.
That's why I was like, oh,
Roll
children, don't fuck this shit.
That this dude.
Roll.
Why?
I'm not even joking. Wait, I'm not even joking.
Okay.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Jet.
You're the one who's licking mysterious things.
It's D&D.
You have to lick the mysterious things. Again, easily influenced.
15.
Okay.
Influential.
For a second, your vision kind of glazes over, and it's just for half a second, and shake it off. You could feel that even like that one drop,
After you get it.
it has the potential to fuck you up.
Again, I repeat the statement I said.
Tura just looks at you. Yes, hang on to that. Don't let anyone touch it. Let's call it evidence for now.
Evidence of what?
Is that maybe why he was on the ground? Did he drink this?
Whoa.
Probably.
That's
yes.
entirely possible.
I'm
Try.
just gonna like look at Ophelia with this like, wow.
Tried to drink in fear, some other bullshit, and just knocked himself out. Maybe he was trying to knock himself out. Play
Ardwin.
dead.
So anyways, are we gonna talk about the elephant in the room? And by the elephant in the room, I mean the cages full of skeletons?
Speaking of which, Ardwin.
Are they cages full of
Yes.
skeletons?
Like,
I had not noticed a cage full of skeletons.
You look around, and there are indeed cages. And there are bodies in the cages.
Go on.
Yes, I am.
And
For
I
the
may have
second-
magic, but I
For
can
the second
ask
time
the
today, you recognize them. But,
how in God's name would I recognize them?
well, there is a contorted orc. There is a tiefling that's hooded, and an elf woman.
Again, they're skeletons. How much anatomy do I
They're
know that I
not
can recognize a bloody
skeletons.
elf?
They
Bodies.
They
Big
bodies.
bodies.
Okay.
I said
Yeah,
bodies.
if
on pictures
I'm
and was
sorry
like,
that there's literally not that there's not an anatomically perfect example of each of those three races in cages.
honestly, how dare you?
Yeah, I know. I'm horrible. Anyways,
And also,
they're not
where are those
skeletons.
14 books?
Huh. Well, this
Probably better for sound anyway, not to directly yell into the mic. So
Oh,
do
boy.
you recognize these bodies? Because I
yeah. They're in the
Oh.
they're in the caravan I brought in. They had special cargo. Bloody magical wagon that couldn't get dirty. They pay. I asked them what. See, I had a suspicion that when we got hit, that they weren't just after the usual wares in the caravan. They're after something special, and this what they had could have been it. I pressed, failed to get any answers out of them aside some silver. That orc was a good fighter. Elf, smooth talker. She was smart. And the hell is going? Fuck
What
these
could have
people end
brought
up
them
doing.
here?
Maybe same thing that brought us here.
I
Doubtful.
highly
Yeah,
doubt
except
it, considering we're
we
not
came in and killed all these bastards. They got hauled in, shoved in cages, or put in a pile of. What the fuck
Oh my goodness.
going on? They wouldn't even been with the dead. They got out of it alive. They were in the city. They made it to the city walls. Something got them and brought them all the way back here. Fuck.
So they were specifically targeted?
Thing I can think of unless they came back this way and someone. Looking at the bodies, does it look like there was like signs of struggle, like wounds on the body or anything like that, Drew?
Roll a investigation check.
Seven plus 4, 11.
It's tough to tell with them still being in the cage. You're not sure how much of a struggle, but it does look like they at least were in a battle. The problem is, last time you saw them, they were in a battle. So
What you're saying is I can't tell if any of the wounds are fresher than the others.
not without pulling them out and taking a better look at everything.
I'm gonna bust open the elf's cage and look at her.
Okay.
Want me to roll another?
No, these locks are not exactly the
No, investigation.
Oh, okay. But you said you were gonna bust open the cage and
Well, open the cage somehow, whatever the fuck it. Wait, we have this asshole's keys.
Yeah, I have the keys here.
Do they open the cage?
yes, they do.
Yeah, I gave you the key.
All right. So, question: do I need to finish the question? Do I need to roll another investigation?
No. Closer inspection. You're quite seasoned at looking for these kinds of things, and Clover would be as well. Tura kind of looks over the shoulder, just checking to see if you miss anything. Rope burns around the wrist and ankle, typically found amongst prisoners, and it does look like they were gagged with some sort of fabric that was tied around. Basic signs of struggle. It looks like someone might have been nicked a little bit, but strangely, it doesn't look like any of the physical wounds are fatal or even close to something that they would have died from.
Ellen, Ophelia, can you somehow tell magic killed them?
Can I?
Ophelia.
Can you?
Can I tell what killed them?
Can you tell if magic killed?
I mean,
That's me in
should I roll
character.
my Arcana check? Like, how would I determine that?
That's what
Drew?
I'm wondering.
Like identify magic or something?
But like, would it still be lingering? Is the thing?
Probably not.
Roll an Arcana check and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Ditto.
19.
That's an 18 plus 6. 24.
Your Arcana is possible.
Erland,
Yes.
you on a hunch open one of her eyes a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
They're popped for the most part. The blood vessels are kind of popped all over the eye. It almost looks pure red at this point rather than the usual at least bit of white that you see around the edges. You have the vaguest sense that it could have been something similar to what you have done in the past. Toll the Dead specifically.
Hmm.
Then would there be like blood coming out of like their mouths or their ears or something?
I didn't say it was Toll the Dead. I said it was like.
No, I'm just asking if that would be a thing that he's seeing.
No.
This was necromancy.
Okay, you wouldn't be sure of that.
This was most likely psychic, maybe.
You would.
It's
as best as you can figure. It was something mental. You're not sure if it was psychic. You're not sure if it was necromantic or evocate. You're not sure of the school or anything, but you're sure it's of the similar vein, at least, to what you do with Toll the Dead.
Right.
Attacking their mind.
At the very least, it was an attack of the mind, not of the body as evocation magic would. Beyond that, I have not the faintest.
So are you thinking used magically or tortured magically?
Killed magically. I have no idea.
Fair enough. And we can definitely place a big old bet on giant jerk wizard guy upstairs who tried to kill us.
That'd be my money.
Magic dude, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A powerful one.
Which likely means that whatever cargo might be in his possession now.
I think our best bet is getting the lockbox open. Whatever is in there might tell us what happened here, might tell us what's the point of this place, might tell us any fucking thing.
Would someone in the city be able to help us?
I imagine yes.
It's a big place. Found you guys there.
Roland Turra seemed to have experience with the nobility and people, so she would likely help.
And I want to know what's inside that box.
Me too.
All right, well, Hardwin, if you'd like to say any words or anything like that. She kind of pulls out a little vial. It's not ceremonious, but it'll at least give them some closure.
I'm sorry.
Shall we leave?
I think he's saying something, but his mic's not picking it up.
I don't knew them. Dead.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
No, it's such an important.
What?
He's really low.
Yeah, because it was picking up extra shit earlier.
We'll get.
Okay.
Please restart your soliloquy.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry. Anne, what do I say? That I knew them for a few days in that caravan. Barely remember their names. They're good fighters and they seem to know and each other, be a good crew working together. I don't know.
That's more than a lot of mercenaries get. Tura leads you away, tosses the vial behind her. You see a fire bloom out from there, kind of encompass the area. Smoke starts to swivel around the stairwell. All right. I don't want to stay here any longer. Let's go.
And I'm rather spent. Even if we do encounter more, I can't do much.
Alright,
It's
let's
fine.
get going.
Let's just get the
My mind is
fuck
at
out
a
of
breaking
here.
point.
Yeah, I'd like to leave this place. It's kind of giving me the creeps.
Okay.
By the way, I haven't told anybody about the 2 books I picked up.
Okay.
We kind of.
I mean, I just haven't talked about it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll have time for that later.
So, for the sake of brevity,
Mm-hmm.
you all solemnly make your way out. Tura makes a quick detour up to the through the kitchen area and back into the body area. As she's walking back, you do see smoke kind of pooling out from the corridors as well, starting to frame her back. You can kind of guess what she has done.
Mm-hmm.
You quickly make your way back to the body wall that you made,
Body party?
navigating the trap, make your way through, and finally, back above ground. Now, at this point, everyone except for Erland has lost track of time. So when you finally emerge and the sun is just beginning to rise, it does catch you a little bit off guard. It's like, did we really spend an entire day down there? Like, what the hell?
And meanwhile, I'm staring at everybody like, yes, and you didn't know what time it was?
No, it's really dark down there.
But you're not counting
No, why would I be counting?
to know what time it was.
We spent too many. Shit.
Am I supposed to count in my head?
I do, yes.
I'm not a psychopath.
Some people's minds work a little differently than others. Just like some people's sensibilities work a little differently.
My mouth clamps shut at that one, and a little smirk appears, and I just kind of.
Yeah, like some of us are trying to poison us.
To be fair,
I think he
err on the
didn't
side of
know what it was. He was just playing a joke, but it was dangerous, and that's why I slapped him.
I deserved it. However, it would have been a grand time. Wonderful party.
No, it
you would
wouldn't
have been the
have.
one carrying her out of there.
Lovely performance at the very least.
Tura immediately makes towards the carriages and throws the lockbox in the back of one. Goes
At
over
least
the-
we won't have to look.
Does anyone have... She's able to handle one carriage. Does anyone have experience driving a carriage?
I have, I think, animal
Fuck you to
skill.
animal handling.
Okay.
I got +2 on handling, no proficiency.
And a minute
Okay.
handling.
If
Have
anyone
plus 4
would...
to handling.
Tura gets one, more or less saddled up and good... Sorry, not saddled up. Rigged up on...
Arduin, do you have
Pardon?
Do you have any animal handling?
I have tools, tinker's chest.
No, it's going to be on your skills section,
Skills.
right under acrobatics.
Animal hand +1.
Okay. So
Okay.
answer is Mouse.
Never
folk.
driven a
was
carriage
charged
in my
it
life.
could talk to the horse. But
If you were what?
If you would
Charged
like
it.
to try and take the second carriage, the carriage is big enough to handle all of you as there is no cargo in the back.
We'll be.
let's all just get in the same.
Honestly, why do we even need two? Aren't they big enough for just one?
Without carrying cargo, yes. If you're carrying
I'm at
cargo,
least.
I mean, we could sell them.
Or my caravan could definitely use something like this. After all, a lot of people steal our valuables. Or at
if you
least
would like,
take them.
go ahead and make 2 separate animal handling checks. One to get them bridled up, and the other one for actually, handling the horses.
Ooh, 20.
Okay.
Well, 21 then. And 13 plus 1, 14.
Okay.
14.
For the sake of brevity, and also because I don't want to make you roll this every hour,
Yeah, that'd be.
what I'll rule, because the horses are very easy and going when you're getting them set up. They know where to go. They've done this a bunch, so they're quite used to, even if it's a different person, getting the position, getting all the rigs attached, and for the most part, that's fine. But because you're an unfamiliar driver, they do struggle a little bit. And by the end of what is at least half a day of travel, you have suffered a point of exhaustion.
Wow.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I take over?
Bad.
Go ahead and roll an animal handling.
Oh no. 8.
The horses do not take well to you. They continue going down the path, but they don't respond to any of your commands. And you are just coasting forward at the same speed. They're more or less autopilot, just kind of following behind Tura.
Maybe don't.
I'm like, yep, 100% know what I'm doing. Definitely don't normally drive the caravan wagons at all. Help?
I'll give it a shot.
All right, Clover. Roll an animal handlings check.
Somebody's got to do this.
Tiny mouse with horse. Okay. 21.
Stop it. Nope. Don't want to do that.
Yeah,
Don't like that. Get that.
Erland and
Get that first.
Arduin, you just sit back and just kind of have your own private internal chuckle as you see Clover try and handle these human-sized, in some cases orc-sized reins. Kind of folding some of the leather in her grip and kind of holding them together at once in a while. But she does phenomenal, and the horses immediately take to her, and she's able to guide them all the way to the edge of the city and pull.
Would I know if mouse folk regularly use horses just in warfare and shit?
You would know this.
Hobbits where they were 20s.
Anyone who's familiar with trading would know that the mouse folk are renowned for their armored caravans. Their caravans are some of the toughest, and their traders some of the best. They are very renowned for that. So anyone who's familiar with trading would know that.
All right.
Listen.
It
So
takes
it's basically just like watching a human drive an elephant, essentially.
Basically, yeah. That's actually an apt comparison. Half a day goes by in what seems like a blur. Your brains are spent. Your minds not snapped, but exhausted from not just the new experiences, but just the weight of what you have both uncovered, and for the most part, what you have now come across as more than just a bandit problem. the carts are tucked away. You eventually arrive at the edge of the city. It's been a couple of days, and as the carts come through, Erland, you do catch sight of your troupe, and the performing actors at the front recognize you as you're starting to make your presence known. You're free to do what you will. The carts are pulled into the side area. There's a little stable off to the side. A gruff gentleman seems to be charging a gold a night for you to have your horses stay there along with the wagons. It's a common service used by traders, often if they don't want to enter the city.
So
Island.
wait, our own caravan's not like parked off in their own spot?
Oh, they are. They are still parked off on that side. I'm just giving you the options if you would like.
Yeah, no, I want to park this shit with our caravan.
Okay.
Good. Don't want to pay this prick.
No,
Alright.
you're not right.
Everyone, do you want to split up? Because I think I have a few things for everyone to do.
It'd be like either you were paying a golden night per carriage, looks like, judging by the flash of the coin over there, or we could park for free with my family.
I like free.
I like free.
Free is good.
That's
Alright, once we get them over there, and you can take care of the carts.
$3.99.
Tura, do you want to maybe take Ophelia and start looking around in town for someone who can work on that box? I think Clover and I might have to go have a word with the captain about give him a report on what we've seen.
Probably not very nice words either.
Hey, be nice.
Oh no, I didn't mean I was going to be mean. I meant that we were talking about mountains of corpses.
Oh, yeah. Tell him that.
Yeah.
All right.
Or do we want to just stick together? What do you
We can split if you want. I'm taking a damn nap.
I would
That's
like
what they
some
want.
words with Captain Aldwin, so I will be coming with you.
We stay up any longer, this is not going to go well. But do as you will. I'm going to.
Well, what time is
bed.
it?
It is, at this point, actually, Erlin, you would know this exactly. It is sitting at 3:16 and 36 seconds
In the morning.
in the afternoon.
No, in the afternoon, because we left like that camp in the morning.
Right in the morning. Got it.
What I would say is,
Take
since you didn't do any animal handling check,
No, I did.
He did. You didn't get him to
Ah.
exhaustion.
You got
I did, but I
right, you failed.
didn't. I failed, and I'm like, this is not working. Help!
And I was like, I got this.
And then Clover basically immediately took
Okay.
over.
So, what I would say is, if you do, what I would say is, due to the fact that you basically traveled from about 4, 5 in the morning, you've been on the road for just around 8 hours. So what I would rule is, if you do want to do something other than sleep, you could have gotten the benefits of a long rest, if that is what you were concerned about.
Oh,
From
not the fuck. out of this place.
Anyone who wasn't driving the horses can get the benefit of a long rest if you are simply resting in the back.
You can get along with it.
Oh, yeah, I want that.
All right, I'll take it. Does that put me back up to full?
For you, since you were handling the horses for a good chunk of the way, you would get. I would rule that you would have your hit points back. However, you do have a
Psych debuff or whatever.
you
We
do
did not
have
get the
exhausted condition. So yeah, exhausted basically means where is it? Exhaustion. So you have disadvantage currently on ability checks, simply because you have, well, the horses kind of tired you out instead of the other way around.
Also, Drew, so for my experimental elixirs, it says that the elixir created lasts until it's drunk or until the end of the next long rest. Is that either or? Or is it when I do do a long rest, but I don't drink it, it's gone.
Let me take a look at that. I don't want to make a ruling right now on that. It also
Okay.
shouldn't affect anything that is currently going to be happening. So I will look at that at the end of the session, and I'll make a ruling. Okay.
It doesn't really matter. I got rid of it anyways, but I just want to know for future.
See,
Okay.
the things I want to have the ability to keep them, and then I want a bag of holding that we put them all in, and have it be a mystery bag of potions.
You just take one out and drink it and see what happens.
Exactly.
I have a name for that. I will find for the.
So you quickly move off to the side.
Magic.
Park your very nice wagons. They actually are substantially nicer than any of the wagons around the entertainment troops area. Few people take note of you, but you've been around here, so they were expecting. Erlin,
I wave to my family, my friends.
I was just about to say, your father immediately starts to make his way from his rounds over towards the wagon, a big smile on his lips as he gets closer and closer to you. How goes the intrepid adventurers?
We're alive,
I can see
mostly.
that. Mostly. That sounds less good. Problems? Many. Oh.
We can talk about this maybe after ale and other things later, but a few of us need to go back to town and talk to a few.
Oh.
Talking without
Bad.
a secret.
Okay. Erland, your mother, I'll let her know that you're alive.
Fish brain is like.
Feel free to, well, yeah, just park your wagons there. We'll discuss tonight.
Erland, coming with or staying here?
Well, I managed to get a nap, so I'll come with.
Ophelia,
as well.
coming with, staying here. Ophelia?
Yeah, that's your name.
Sorry. I'm not going to tell you what I was just doing because that would be embarrassing. But and why I wasn't listening.
No.
Sorry, say that again.
Ophelia,
Are you coming with?
staying here.
Yes, I am.
Why are
And
you so
and what?
in this character?
Because I modeled that for myself. I don't know.
Okay. Guys, don't worry. We only have 30 minutes left, so don't worry.
No, it's okay. I was just around with Hannah.
I'm just laughing because Megan is Ophelia. Where she's like 5 seconds of not doing something and she's distractedly like just off in her own world doing shit.
Bubbling a fucking potion, and oh no, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
so
I'm
I am
fine.
for sure going with Arduin to talk to the captain and give a full report.
Okay.
so I guess
And
we're
yes,
all going.
And find a way to open this magic box.
Okay. Well, you all start to make your way. You park your wagons. Tura immediately dismounts, takes the lead, and just you all, same as before, flash the ring, waltz straight in. No real.
Disguise before I go in. Thank you. Put them elf ears back on.
Ah, okay. That'll take
Oh,
you.
hey, look,
You
I
got-
remember.
You remembered, yes. Okay. It takes you about 5-10 minutes. You've done this a few more times, so you're a little more used to it now.
It's
You
like,
all make your
yes,
way in.
I am not human fellow humans.
I'm very distracted by that.
Wow, I haven't
So,
noticed.
So
we've made it to the captain's place.
yes, you immediately now that you've made this journey a couple of times, you immediately remember the route and wisely steer Tura if she takes any bad turns. Keen mind is quite helpful for that. You make your way to the Aslanti Keep, and the guards, they do recognize you. let's say, ragtag group. They've seen you pop in here before, and as soon as you demand for a audience with Captain Alden, you are granted.
Demand is such an ugly word. I prefer the word.
Oh,
request.
it's not you. Tur immediately marches up to them and just goes, Alden, now. Flash the ring.
Wait, does she know him?
She appears to.
Well, it looks like
And
we'll
right
find
before we get to the door, I'm gonna put a hand on her shoulder and be like, "Just cool it.
Oh,
Can we let?
No.
Can me and Clover stop talking at least?"
I know of your mission, and roll a persuasion check. Because she's kind of pissed.
Obviously. 18 plus 0, 18.
She starts to look like she's going to say something and then just, fine, but I want a word. Just,
I'll give you the floor in just a minute.
all right. Takes a step back behind you. Within a matter of seconds, you're in front of a door, and it's opening to a secretary who's looking at you with both relief and also happiness.
The stage is set. The floor is yours,
You're
Odwin.
back. Welcome. Oh, you made it. Oh, that's so good to see. Oh, let me tell you.
We need to have a
we
word
need
with
some.
Den.
Well, it's good because we need some good news. Immediately walks to the door, knocks on it, opens it just a little bit. Alden, Captain. They're here. Yes, they're alive. I know. Yes. All right. And she steps back, opens the door a little bit. He will see you now.
All right.
The floor is yours, Odwin.
All right. So I guess marching in the door will be like me, then Clover, then Tura, then
Everyone
I
else.
guess Erlin, because he knows you, and Ophelia hasn't met him yet, but we'll get to that.
We're kind of dragging the distractible puppy along.
Listen.
Kind of just Alden's sitting at his desk reading through a quick report and puts it down. Oh, yes. Welcome back. So you've solved the problem. That is the news that I needed.
Solved is not the correct word. We have more questions now than we did before. And we need to talk about things, because this is something else.
Oh. Not what I was... okay, well...
I'm going to kind of use my foot to kind of kick one of the chairs in front of his desk as, like, to kind of try and give him a hint of ask us to sit down.
Yeah, he catches it. Elizabeth! More chairs!
Also, I'd imagine some of us might just walk out into the hallway and grab whatever chairs they see in the lobby.
Well, Elizabeth is pretty quick. She immediately just starts ushering the two chairs in front of hers, pulls a chair off the side, musters up more than enough chairs for the lot
right.
of you. And then her expression kind of sours a bit, and she immediately just kind of closes the door behind you.
Okay, once we're all sat down, quick introductions just for the sake of it. This is Tura.
Yes, Tura
companion
Salim,
who
yes,
came to-
I'm aware.
And this is Tiefling, Ophelia, another one we recruited.
Oh, yes. I see. Artificer, yes. I told you, they come in handy. Traps. Always the gist of it.
Anyways, I guess we can get down to business. We made contact with Lynn's troop, got a bit of information from them, set out, found... Wait, were we at the site where I got ambushed or Erling got ambushed?
Your site, the bridge.
Yeah. Found the bridge. Got ambushed. Tracked some evidence from there deeper into the forest.
Yes. I'm aware of the process, but are the bandits dead?
At least most of them.
Well, what do you mean most of them? I tasked you with
you
killing
like-
all of them.
Would you like
Erland
the
here
good
found a
news?
secret little underground complex that they seem to be hiding out in. We encountered a shitload of traps, a lot of goddamn fighting,
Yes, I'm aware of the risks of your
and a
position.
bloody fucking wizard who blew half of us up and teleported off to fucking somewhere.
Dark wizard specifically. He was
So-
indeed wearing dark clothing.
Good news, all the bandits are dead. Bad
Tara,
news.
Do you want
wizard
to
is not.
elaborate on some of this?
At the mention of a wizard, he immediately just kind of drops any pretense of casual and just immediately leans in. Tura just kind of stands up, walks forward, and immediately just slams her hands just straight onto the desk. I took this as a favor. Now, Or is dead. What the fuck did you send us on?
As you can see, we have a very aggravated companion here.
Good reason.
Hmm?
Interesting.
That's like me shooting a look back at you to like, because a few or tourists try it.
Ah, yes.
No, that's all she says. And interestingly enough, Alden, you know him to be a captain, but he seems to be at least respectfully handling her outburst. Well, I'm very sorry. A wizard. That's not what I was expecting. Why don't we start from the beginning? You killed the bandits and then were ambushed by a wizard. Yes?
Not quite. We encountered a small group of them out in the forest, and we tracked them to what we thought was the camp. And then
Killed the rest inside.
Erland here, through some process or another, managed to discover a hidden entrance.
Yes, we
And
don't need to go over that, but I did find it.
Okay, you found a secret thing in the Vale of Omens. Oh no. What is the
Yeah, we
wizard?
opened up
What's
a large underground chamber.
Look, I
and
don't give a
lots
shit
of
about the
dungeon guards.
underground chamber. I just want what is the wizard and what is the teleportation circle?
Wizard evil and teleportation circle broken.
That's good. Okay. That I can work.
Oh,
with.
and also
Where?
there were mounted dead bodies underground
Ah,
kept there.
yes.
Lots of dead bodies.
Sorry,
Forgot
dead,
about all the.
dead bodies under a mountain of dead bodies. Oh, so
They were keeping all of them under there.
There was also a
fucking
stew.
beastum.
Didn't you try it?
it looked like they were stealing
Tara did.
corpses from roadside burials and bringing them back there, which means that they had to have some purpose because no one moves a body like God.
Of course, it's the fucking beastum. This isn't the first time, but it's concerning that it happens so close to our city walls. But if you've broken the teleportation circle, then it doesn't matter. So just tell me the location. I'll get a cleanup crew there eventually. Bodies doesn't matter. The beastum, they're cannibals, they're savages, or whatever the fuck they feel like.
Cleanup wise, I think Tura, they took care of that.
Yes, I burned them and they are gone.
Did anyone keep a head count on how many bandits we actually killed down there?
Erland?
Yes, exactly. How many did we kill?
You killed. Starting in the forest, you killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a warg, so that's 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 7. No, 16 plus the wizard and a drunk brings it up to 17 killed, 18 members total.
Did you count the two in the entrance?
Oh,
fight?
and the no wait, the cabal you didn't kill.
No.
There was one
That was
away.
all the people that you killed. Dead bodies, you didn't really take the time to count.
No, well, I would have remembered, but I did not count.
You can try and recall in excruciating detail exactly how many bodies there was piled up in there.
I would rather a rough estimate rather than thinking about
Rough
that,
estimate
though.
puts it somewhere between 50 and 100.
There we go. That is adequate for how much he wants to think.
Okay. Tura continues the pressure without sitting down. That wizard was a lot more fucking deadly than any caster that the beastum could possibly put forward. I expect to be compensated for this.
On the note of compensation,
Yes.
is this the end
yes.
of the? Is this the end of the mission, Captain?
Yes, that. Yes, it's the end of the mission. Here's your Elizabeth. She opens the door, kind of carrying a tray of what looked to be pre-evaluated pouches. Sets them all. It's exactly as it was promised: 75 gold. Leather pouches.
And I'm going. On that note, I'm going to take out a pouch that I have kind of quietly under the table, slip 9 gold out of it, and toss the other 25 to Ophelia.
Mm-hmm.
Because the 25 is what the rest of that she's owed. Cause she got 15 up front, and frankly, I'm just going to keep the other 9. That one.
And also, were you saying 75 total? Because we were told 50 apiece.
No, it appears that 75 total is the amount per pouch.
So they're throwing in a bonus.
Oh.
Possibly a bit of shut up money.
Elizabeth quietly walks out. And at that point, you've known this Captain Alden to be the jovial. He immediately gets up, closes the curtains, and the room kind of falls dark. Now I want you to listen carefully. Nothing strange happened on the mission. It was completed as such. This payment says that you will never talk of it. If you do, you will be arrested, you'll be tried for treason, and you'll either be executed or thrown in prison. The only exempt, Tura. You know why. Miss Salee. Now, I have more work, however, this goes above your pay grade. Any questions?
What did somebody just?
Yeah, I was trying to just adjust my chair into the behind.
I heard a ka-thunk, and I felt it
metal.
sounded like somebody fell over backwards.
It's a metal chair with a nice thin back plate.
I see. Anyway, well, for me, my price is going to be a little bit higher than that.
I wouldn't show.
Are you trying to intimidate or persuade?
Persuasion. I need, before I make the check, I want to finish the sentence at the very least.
Okay.
As a budding arcanist, I require access to spells. And as I have been informed in the local shops, I need permission for the more dangerous extracurricular activities.
I'm going to slowly turn my head in my chair and kind of shoot a glance at Erland, like, don't push or.
All right, keep going, Erland.
No, that was ending it. I need that permission. Otherwise, I can't do a job right.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on. It's dark in here now. I'm gonna quickly flashlight
It
my
got dark real quick.
my
I didn't even
deep-
notice that.
I have glow in the dark dice. I'm gonna quickly do my flashlight on that.
Wow, we have lights.
Wow,
on these
fuck you,
lights?
Hannah.
We have lights? I didn't know what a light was anymore. Just the glow.
Oh, this is not gonna be such a good attempt. Damn it.
Huh?
10. Wait, no. Yeah, 10. Trash.
Well,
He
you got a better
immediately looks
persuasion?
at you and just goes, right. I'll tell you what, though. Do more work for me. We'll talk then. Anybody else? No? Good. That's
Actually,
what I thought.
sir, respectfully, I was sent here specifically on a military diplomatic mission to retrieve an artifact.
Oh, you didn't
This
find
was
it?
No.
Hmm.
So while I respect that a tight-lipped nature is absolutely all right in this situation, my priority was never the bandits, it was the artifact. And thus, while our personal mission may have concluded, the one between our two peoples has not.
You're right there. Well, that was the information that we had. Did you find any leads or anything of the sort?
Nothing definitive.
Possible lead. Nothing definitive yet.
Okay, well, what's possibly mean?
Things which may need more information. Experts,
I'm gonna
which
look over at Kura.
probably are here in this city.
He just kind of rubs his forehead. Such as...
I'm gonna look over at Tura to be like, she has more knowledge of the people in this city than we do. We found a box belonging to what seems to be a nobleman. We need to investigate it.
So you need a locksmith? I thought
No.
the colored one was why would be able to handle that.
We want to get a second opinion from experts that are more qualified in certain areas.
I would say this is more of a social matter which Tura can assist us in.
Tura just rolls her eyes. Don't give a shit about social things. I need a arcane locksmith.
I thought we were finding whoever the box belonged to.
Both.
Tura just wants it to get open. Like she wants to know what's in the box. What's in the box?
What's the fucking box?
Meanwhile, I'm sitting there I'm like, oh my god, like on my face. Probably the rest of you guys can see this. Maybe, hopefully not the boss man. I'm like, why the fuck did you in my face? Not saying it out loud, obviously. It's kind of the vision of why the fuck did you say that all out loud? You could have hidden the fucking box. Oh my god.
Easy.
That, I
because
was trying to be discreet.
I'm gonna report because I need to finish my mission. Some of us aren't skeevy little magic doers.
I resent that.
As soon as he hears that, he goes,
Wait. I wasn't saying that out loud.
No, I wasn't saying you. As soon as he hears the arcane locksmith, he goes, okay. Tura, whatever your box is, take it to... Scribbles on a piece of paper. Take it to the arcanist in the keep. They'll probably be able to take care of it. Otherwise, you sleeve folk fucking have your... Didn't you say, didn't they advertise that you went to school somewhere? I'm sure they can fucking figure that out. Just take it to them, get it opened. I don't care. I want this fucking mousefolk fishing mission bullshit done with already. Now, take your payment, take this, get the fuck out of here, unless you want more work.
Yes, sir. I just stand up, grab it. We'll come back to him for more, but for now, we're just gonna end this one. Go do our own thing.
Okay.
I'll stand up, give a little, from the waist bow towards Captain Alden.
He doesn't even see it because he's stood up, opened the curtains, sat back down, and you can see like just the normal jovial demeanor just kind of slide back into place as he goes back to his papers. Anyone who takes it, you get a pouch of 75 gold.
Nice.
I'm gonna take it.
Of course, I'm gonna take it.
Take it. Fine.
Is there one for Ophelia? Because she got paid out of the pouch we originally got of money, right? Or is she getting this one too?
There is.
Oh wow! So you're getting double paid, Ophelia.
Nice.
You're like,
You get the sense
So
that
you're getting 100 bloody gold today. Holy hell!
Plus the gold that we recovered from that save.
Yeah.
Oh
we
yeah,
haven't
we didn't divvy any of that. I guess not.
We've divvied it up technically, but we just haven't.
I did all of the math on it. I just haven't said it out loud because we were
Okay.
engaged.
Well, when it was just like pieces of copper, I was just pocketing that because it's bloody copper. But this is platinum. This is different.
Yeah, I wasn't counting the copper.
Tura's not even paying
Okay.
attention to you guys as you talk about. She just has the box in her hands
I
and is making
go up
a
to Tura.
beeline.
Sorry, I want to go up to Tura
Okay.
and be like, so if we need to find some arcane locksmiths, have we thought about maybe going to the Gunnergath Spires and going to that school that I was looking for? I feel like they may have
It's
someone
on the
who can
to-do
open it.
list, but I'm sure. I don't know why you were being cagey about this. He's the fucking captain of the guard here. If you can't tell, he's kind of in charge of this shit. Look, he gave me this, and he shows you a little slip of paper. It has a name on it.
Okay.
Gavin Darkdraft. And she's just, look, they have arcane people here. I'm sure it's just a fucking noble box. It's not like it's like from a fucking extraplanial bullshit dimension. I don't care. It's gonna be easy to open. We don't need to go to the Gunnergath Spires yet, but don't worry.
I feel like this box has more to it than we think.
Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, but we start with what we can.
Well, as far as identifying the owner, I suggest after we're done getting it opened, take it to an engraver or something.
That's not a bad idea, actually. But first, we need this open. So,
Obviously.
everyone who's interested, everyone who's on my side, follow.
I mean, I still come with you. I was just trying to make a polite suggestion.
I'm coming with because I'm interested.
Oh, I'm absolutely going with her.
Fine, as long as I get some good spells out of this.
As we're walking along, I'm going to kind of like slide up beside Tura and kind of quietly ask, that ring.
Excuse me.
I heard them talk about that before we left the city. It seems to open a lot of doors.
Yes, it's quite handy.
Can I toodle up next to Tura too?
Sure. It takes a solid 2 minutes, so if you have anything that you want to ask in that 2 minutes to get up to where she's headed.
So, Tura, when we entered the captain's quarters, you mentioned that you took this on as a favor to him.
That is correct,
We asked
yes.
around for people at various liquor licensed establishments. At what point did it go from being recommended you by a barkeep to you being recommended to us by the captain?
Well, funny you should ask that. It's complicated. The captain is a good person. He got wind that you were putting out the feelers in the different establishments, and I figured it'd be a little bit easier to say that than to introduce myself as a friend of the captain.
Well, that was certainly clever. Kept yourself under the radar.
I like to operate like that. This
So-
ring is good for many things, but it's also, well, it can be a prison at times. But enough about that. We're here for your mystery, not mine. Right now, at least. I think we'll get to that.
We'll find out how well connected you are later.
Maybe.
What else have you told us?
At this point, you enter into a workshop. And it is definitely an arcane workshop, given the sheer amount of just random shit everywhere. Material components, alchemist components, vials, random tubes with liquids pointing out of them. If you've ever seen a mad scientist laboratory, this is about as close as it comes. And at the center of it is a older human male, cropped, braided black hair, brown eyes, nice smooth kind of chocolate skin, big, like 6.5 feet tall, big, massive thigh steps. He's currently ripping apart what looks to be potentially some sort of armor, or it could be like part of a construct of sorts. You're not sure. It's a patchwork. He's got the only real defining thing that you can see under the goggles and the soot-stained apron is he has a long goat kind of patched beard. Goes all the way around. And he's focused on it. He's tearing at it. A lot of noise going around, so he doesn't even notice you barge into the workshop.
Hello?
Ah! Don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry.
All right, what can I do for you?
Well, we're apparently looking for your expertise.
Gavin Dogdraft?
Yes, that's a me.
Pulls the goggles back off his face.
What can I do you for?
We have a box.
A box. What kind of box?
I have a box that is enchanted not to open.
Oh, it's enchanted. Oh, bring the box. Bring the box.
He like shoves a bunch of stuff off the side of his.
How old is this guy?
You're not sure.
But he looks to be
Does he look- In a scale of young to old as fuck.
He is closer to the old as fuck kind of side of the spectrum.
Is it dark hair due to ash, or is it?
You know, you're not sure. There's enough soot on him that it could be either.
Fair.
No, bring the box. Bring the box. Put the box here.
Oh,
I don't have the
Tura's
box.
carrying
Tura's
the
got the
box.
fucking box.
Tura just walks
Why
over,
did you
drops
box?
it with a.
Jesus.
You can open, I assume?
Oh, open. Yeah, open the box. 1 sec.
He
I also,
goes over onto the
I'm like, I tried picking the lock, it doesn't work, just so you know.
Oh, of course it doesn't. It's enchanted.
Yeah, of course it doesn't. It's enchanted. Don't you know that, you dumbass?
You see him pull what looks to be a massive contraption with a billow stuck at the end of it. There's a small flame at the front, and he starts to walk over to the box and starts pumping it under his arm. You see the flame grow and grow and grow until it's this blue inferno, just a scorching heat. And as he starts to step forward, you can feel the heat just hit you in waves.
I'm going to, while he's doing this, sir, if it's not too much trouble to ask, we could leave at least some of the outside decorative work intact that may be important to us.
Oh, so you want it open and not destroyed? Oh, you should have specified that at the start.
If it's not too much to ask.
Immediately stops billowing and flame eventually cools down, and he drops that off and says, "Hey, one sec." Goes rooting around in the workshop. Eventually, comes up with what looks like just a normal pick. Hey, let's jams it in the. Yeah.
Tried that.
No, this is a special pick. Of course, I'm not gonna pick it. It's enchanted.
Right, because it is enchanted, as
Yeah,
we know,
it's enchanted.
and do have.
You said it was enchanted. Is it not enchanted?
It's
It is enchanted.
Okay.
Puts a hand on, jams the pick directly into it.
All right, just
The box. It seems to not glow, but there's like an expansion of force as he clicks the lock, and it just.
just a little dispel magic is just a noble box. It's enchanted. You just dispel the shit out of it, and boom, works.
Pulls the pick out of it, flips the lid open.
See, just like that.
Oh, you did get it open.
Yeah, I told you. It's enchanted.
Adam is losing his mind.
I am losing my fucking mind right now.
So, is there anything else I can do for you?
Can I see that
can
pick?
Oh.
Sure.
I just want to hold it.
He
Oh,
hands
okay.
it to you. It looks like a normal pick, a little thicker, and
I want to cast Identify on the pick.
Spending
Cast
10 minutes,
Identify on
or
Yeah, I'm just gonna stare at it for 10 minutes.
okay, kind of looks at you
Okay,
after.
so the contents of the box while Ophelia is out in her little la la land in the corner.
she
again.
got distracted by a lockpick.
Shiny pick.
While she's distracted by the lockpick,
Guys, this could be important. Then I can learn its properties and I can use it later on. Okay.
This is an intelligence of +4.
we're gonna look at what's inside the box.
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as he see Ophelia, are you doing this stealthy, or
Yeah.
are you literally just like staring at it?
I'm just staring at the pick, learning its properties.
Just kind of slowly moving it in your hands. Just
Okay.
Okay. Is that
It is a
actually how that
spell.
is that how that works, or is that
Hold on, let me go to.
Look, I can literally read you Identify right now.
okay?
Yeah.
So you are casting Identify on it.
Yeah, I'm casting Identify on it.
Okay. Sorry, I missed that part.
I'm like holding it, casting Identify. So I choose the object that I touch. If it's magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement and how many charges it has, if any. If you learn whether any spells are affecting the item and where they are.
What they
Or
are.
sorry, what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn what spell created it.
Okay.
Yada yada yada.
Yada,
If you
yada.
instead touch a creature throughout casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Okay. Easy enough.
Identify.
Well, we'll get to that. As soon as the box opens, who's taking a look inside?
I think everybody. I'm definitely
Except for
looking.
Ophelia. who's-
Everyone except for Ophelia.
Okay.
I'm very fucking excited about this box.
I mean,
Okay.
I was like, they'll tell me what's inside the box. It's fine. Pick.
everyone will kind of lean over, and then I'll kind of slowly wander up and lean into it too.
Will he?
Okay.
Sure, it'll tell me.
Are
The
you really
first-
here
Sure,
today?
will tell me.
The first thing that you see at the very top, Hannah,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to send you something on Facebook.
Oh, so exciting.
As soon as the box opens, you see a small, fairly normal looking journal. However, you, Clover, immediately recognize it.
So is this thing just like a box on the inside, or is it like
It's
Hermione's
it's-
bag / the TARDIS bigger on the?
Did you send me the thing? 'Cause it,
I am just sending it right now. Don't worry.
okay.
As soon as you see, you just reach out and just grab it, just to make sure. It's Yarrow's journal. You recognize the character script at the top. You recognize the messy sort of symbol
all see
that
it.
you guys that you designed when you were kids, as you're like, oh, you're part of a secret squad.
Did you mean to send it to everybody?
I did not. I meant to send it to just you.
You may want to alter that.
Sorry? Or you guys could just
I want Megan to be currently reading it.
okay.
And
Shiny.
My apologies.
No problem. Just figured we'd help you out.
All right, it's gone.
He doesn't want me to tell about the book. You want to steal all the information.
Okay, there you go.
We're a great team.
We're a team.
It's
We're here. Yeah.
you open it up and it is familiar, messy script. You start to read, and I'll let you read through that while I dole out the rest. Below that, there is dozens of letters, and you just pull out one, and there seems to be another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. So much potential information. They're from various senders. You see various seals, various receivers from dates, almost what seems to be half a year, potentially a year back. You estimate you probably need a solid half a day at least to read every piece of information that's currently here.
Well, everyone is kind of slowly picking through the letters. I'm gonna kind of reach in, grab everything that's in there, kind of pull it out, and then close the box back up and ask our new arcane friend, would you happen to recognize any of the work on the outside of the box?
Okay, as you open it, as you reach in and pull out everything, and put it on the desk, everyone sees two scrolls at the very bottom that kind of jut out as the weight of the rest of the letters and paper just kind of descends upon them and throws them off to the side. Closing the box, I take it over.
Hey, craftsmanship.
Specifically, any of the engraving work.
Takes
Looks
his
like
goggles,
someone
puts
important
them on.
Please tell me the telescoping. Telescopic goggles.
What?
Please tell me the telescopic goggles that when he twists them, they like go zoom further in.
I'm tempted to say they are now, but no, I did not have that plan initially.
It'd be pretty fucking awesome.
No, he puts them on. If you want to make an Arcana check, go for it. But otherwise, just kind of takes a real good look.
It's not from around here, I'll tell you that much. The carving, the way the gold's kind of inlaid with the rest of it is, it's not from around here, I'll tell you that much.
Would you happen to know a master engraver anywhere in this city that may have more experience with this?
An master engraver? That would be my brother.
Where can we find his shop?
Well, I'm Gavin Darkman, and he's Steve Darkway. So, I think, when was the last time I ran in? No, he moved out from the art and Ascendant Court. Oh, he's in the coins.
Coins.
Yeah, the coins. He runs a little shop.
Oh, thank you very much. That's full. And what district are we in currently, Drew?
You are currently in the Keep, so you are in Aslanti Keep.
I love.
This wait, we're talking to this dude in the keep?
Yeah, you guys never left.
Oh, I thought we were somewhere in the city in the shops.
God fucking no, I never said that.
No, he's still the old guy.
No, I thought we were heading to like his shop or whatever somewhere.
His shop is in the keep, I guess.
Well, it is part of the keep. Sorry, I thought I made that fairly... Oh, one more thing. Shop's called Tinkerers and Sons.
Tinkerers and Sons.
Yeah.
I definitely will be back. That's for sure.
Oh, they always are. Can't get enough of little old Gavin. Let me tell you. See, there was this one fella who brought in, he didn't bring in a box. He brought in a full fucking ledger. It was enchanted to prevent people from reading it. Took me a while because I couldn't use my flamethrower to disenchant it, but yeah, it was a fun one.
Oh my god.
How far along is
I
it?
couldn't use my flamethrower to disenchant it. Oh my god.
Wait, what just happened?
It's telling a story about one time this guy brought in a ledger enchanted to not be able to be read by somebody else. It took me a while because I couldn't disenchant it with my flamethrower.
How is Gavin reacting to Erlen doing an impression of him right in front of him?
He's kind of just looking at you.
Yeah, no, I just told that story. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds
it's
like
pretty
the
good,
grandpa
right?
from The Simpsons. Also,
And why do you think it goes to that?
I didn't even see it.
And Drew,
Yep,
I love this.
I'm glad.
Oh, so Drew,
yes.
have I figured out how the pick works yet?
Yes, you have. So,
Importantly.
yes, the pick is
Yeah.
an artificer creation.
Oh.
You recognize that it has been enchanted and that the
Yeah.
runes on the... It's not a dispel magic. The way that you kind of understand it is it's more of like a instantaneous use counterspell of sorts.
Okay.
Where once you activate it, it basically attacks the enchantment that it's currently touching. The fact that it's a lockpick is just convenient because you can get into the mechanisms, and if you need to disenchant a lock, it works like that.
So it's just like a brute force kind of attack.
It's a brute force kind of attack. It doesn't function in the same way that Counterspell normally does. Normally, Counterspell is used during the initial incantation to kind of like destroy it or break it up. This is basically essentially a sledgehammer to whatever enchantment is there. You get the feeling that it'll only work up to a specific strength, though.
Yeah.
And you also get the feeling that it doesn't have a certain number of uses. It does recharge daily for a certain number. Yeah, I think that's the information that you'd probably glean from it.
Mm-hmm. Does it have any specific spell attached to it though, or is it just that it's like kind of like dispel magic, but like a different version?
As previously stated, it is a form of counterspell, but it's not one that you've encountered before, or have even heard of, really.
But now that I know it, would I be able to like use it on another item? Like if I picked up another pick, would I be able to like replicate this then? That's it.
It's tough because counterspell is a 3rd level spell.
Fair.
So what I would say is once you get 3rd level spells, you would probably be able to replicate it. But just because you understand how the spell is working doesn't necessarily mean you can replicate the effects at any given moment.
Okay.
But what I will say is make a note of it. At level 3...
I did.
Okay, once you get 3rd level spells...
Way ahead of you. Oh,
yeah.
no. What did I do?
Clover.
Mm-hmm.
Any questions or making it any state or doing anything else or just
I would say at this point, I close the journal and just look a little shell shocked and like I need to absorb this.
I give the pick back to the nice gentleman at the counter.
His name is Gavin.
Gavin.
Oh, thank you. I nearly
I
forgot
can-
about that. Yeah.
I say thank you. And I kind of just I turn to the guys, I'm like, hey, so like if we ever need to use this again, I know how to do it now. It just might take me a little bit.
Well, that's interesting. At the very least, quick learner.
Yeah. Apparently it's just a counter magic spell. Fun fact. It's just on a pick.
Ah,
That's all it is.
well.
Yeah, it's not as fun. But it gets the job done.
I love this man.
So what'd you guys find in the box?
Oh, things.
Tura is madly going through each letter and just kind of like, no.
Papers,
no, no,
documents.
no,
We're not
no.
quite sure exactly what they are yet. It might take a while to sort out.
Box.
Erland, being that you cast Identify earlier, those scrolls are itching something fierce in the back of your head.
I like the scrolls. Can I read them without fucking activating them?
You can certainly try.
Oh no, that's the certainly tried DM voice. No.
You can certainly try.
Okay.
No, it's actually
So as you're playing with these, be like, do we want to do that this here or somewhere else?
I feel like if we're opening random scrolls that potentially have bad spells in them, we should probably open them in a field. Perhaps.
Oh,
not in a
I got something for you.
Oh.
Here.
What?
This is exciting now. Here.
This is just nonsense at this
grabs
moment.
you.
None of that.
I'm not even joking. He grabs you and just pulls you. Along
Who?
with Erland,
Who is
because he's
you?
currently holding
Gavin,
the
you're doing this.
scrolls.
Okay, I am shocked at this point.
A lot stronger than you might have initially guessed. He pulls you, and on one side of the workshop, you see a metal door. He drags you over to it, opens the door, and just kind of shoves you in, slams the door behind you. You're in a concrete room lit by a single light source. Just a globule on the ceiling. And you just see a little panel in the metal door kind of open.
Hey, this is my test room. Go ahead, read it. Get your scrolls done. It'll be fascinating.
Slams it shut.
Oh, this is gonna be exciting.
And also,
You hear it open just a little bit.
6'6" with massive biceps.
Yeah, he's fucking massive.
Yeah, this guy's fucking huge.
Yeah.
Fucking unit.
Jesus Christ.
You small wizard boy. He
Oh,
big
no.
wizard
Oh,
boy.
no.
I'm a very, very small wizard.
He is senile wizard, barbarian wizard.
Mhm.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's shoved you in there. You're free to do whatever the hell you want.
I got nothing. Like even if I attempted resistance, I'd be like, "Oh, here's my negative one strength."
You definitely can.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
No.
It's more of like, all right.
See, the slit opens up a little bit. Just kind of
If his brother's as
Hey,
big a
get
unit
the
as he
show
is.
on the road.
Give it a go. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out what these are.
Okay. Unfurling the first scroll, you immediately remember that, oh, wait, I actually have to, like, recite the entire incantation on the scroll for it to actually activate. I'm free to read it and understand what the fuck it is. The first scroll
I'm staying here.
is a patchwork of other scrolls. It looks like someone has taken some sort of like adhesive and just bits and pieces of other spells, just jammed them into a rudimentary form.
All right.
The other scroll, it looks pretty normal. The incantation and everything is complete in there. It's fairly long, fairly copious, but it's fully incomplete. You get the feeling that you could probably identify them with your spell, or you can attempt to decipher them right now with an Arcana check if you would like.
Let's try an Arcana check first, and then if not, go straight to
Okay.
identify.
Okay.
That'll be plus Arcana, so 16.
Okay. The first scroll, you can't really piece together what it is, and then it kind of like hits you. Oh. Wild magic. This is a scroll of wild magic. You use an action to read it, and you unleash a wild magic surge. I rolled a D100, and I tell you what the fuck happened.
Oh my god, that is amazing.
The other scroll is a hell of a lot. Yeah?
Let me take this.
Okay.
Scroll of wild magic. Oh, that helps. Never mind. Now I don't have to type.
The second is also easily figured out, but there you recognize immediately that while it does look normal, there is something interesting about it. You recognize it as a find familiar spell. It's something you've seen used in the past. One of the performers in the troupe actually has used this, so you're quite intimate with it. This one, however, where normally it allows you to kind of scroll in the creature or fae, celestial being, whatever it is that you normally would want to summon, this is already filled in.
Okay. Holy fucking... Alright, that's it. That's going to take a lot of my notes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to stuff that somewhere else later.
You kind of roll them back up. You hear a...
These young casters, no sense of adventure. Back in my day, when I was first developing my Dispel flamethrower, they thought I was crazy. The army fucking loves it, though.
So while Erland and Gavin are having fun, Tura is finally... Yeah, just barely. You hear Tura finally... Fucking got it! Ha! Just kind of holds a letter up. I knew it! I fucking knew it!
What do we got?
She slams the letter. There's a sigil attached to it. House fucking Vilmar. Fucking knew those bastards were in on this.
I know the name, but if you could just a little.
Noble house, human noble house. They're responsible for, shady black market shit, entertainment.
They all have places. What's this one?
Entertainment. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Prostitutes.
There you are. Yes, yes. I was trying to be nice.
Like I said, every noble has a vice.
Well, sure, and there's a lot of noble houses here. House Bahir, for some reason, is showing up. My house is showing up. House Vilmar is showing up. A bunch, though. And so I'm willing to bet, and that's where I'm going to be headed.
And somehow I'm actually glad my family hasn't gotten their crest yet, despite my best efforts.
Sorry,
I'll
can
be
you repeat
going
that?
with
I
you.
didn't actually hear it.
Are you guys
Oh my
hearing
God.
me now?
Yeah.
All right. And somehow I'm glad my family hasn't gotten their crest yet, despite my brother's best efforts.
Yes, well, the Dalkins wouldn't get a human noble house anyways, so don't worry too much about that.
That's just me, or just my comment on nobility in general.
Not a fan, are we?
No, but isn't just being a bit sarcastic about the whole,
Oh, yeah.
his brother's like obsession with getting the family ennobled.
Fair enough. Not a fan of nobles, are we?
No, I just don't see it as great and as some.
Oh, well, we'll get along just fine then.
Oh, good.
Now, why don't you help me gather this? I'm going to be sorting through all of this tonight. Do you have a place to stay?
We
I don't know
could
about the
stay
rest of you, but I was just going to hit the hotel, especially since we just got paid.
But if you don't mind, Tura, is it all right if I help you go through all of the letters?
Absolutely. I would love a little company. It's going to be dull reading, though. I'll warn you on that.
I assure you it's fine.
What was in that journal you scooped up, by the way? Was that your mission?
I would say technically yes, but I feel the need to see things through.
You don't miss anything, do you,
I need to
Tara?
gather more information on this city before I return to my people.
Interesting. Well, day's getting young. Erland, are you quite finished?
In there, while that conversation was happening, I'd like to be testing a spell.
Okay. What spell are you?
And I'm going to be straight up Discord message.
Okay. As Turris calls, you hear a thunderous, just followed by. Yes, I think I am.
It worked.
Gavin kind of steps back. Yeah, that one worked. Finally. Putting some spirit in your spells. Well, anyway, no? Yeah, what are you standing around for? Get the fuck out.
And I just quickly tip an invisible hat and I'm out.
You have a good day too, sir.
Have a good one. Door
I
slams
can
behind you.
honestly say, sir, you have been a delight.
Well, I'm glad to help. But I hate to say it, but I might call on your aid for another thing if this pans through. So he's staying at a hotel. Where are you staying, Clover?
Well, undetermined so far. I could, I guess, stay at the troop or a hotel. There's no plans.
Yes, the troop. To be honest, I don't fancy staying in the city, so, Erland, would you, I'd hate to impose, and I can pay if you'd like.
Well, you can work it well. Oh, damn it, I went back to Scottish. You can work it out with the troop if needed, but feel free, come by. I'm sure they'd love to see somebody.
Well, I'm sure there are some lovely people there, and maybe, well, we'll see what we
Fair month? They are my family, after all.
Mm,
We'd have a lovely time.
well, blood is thicker than money. Erland, I will take up your offer. And Ordwin, which hotel are you staying at?
Haven't quite decided yet.
Hmm.
Trying to figure out what exactly I can buy right.
Well, with the amount of gold that you just got, you can pretty much stay wherever the fuck you please.
Any recommendations?
Let me think.
All right, this time I'm upgrading from the Marriott to the Sheraton.
Sorry, what?
This time I'm upgrading from Marriott to Sheraton.
Oh my god. Okay.
I don't know what the hell your hotels are called, so I'm using real world references.
I'm just trying to. I had all of these written down for you. You were staying previously. Here we are. Well, I would say, are you looking for carnal pleasure, or you're just the regular kind?
Nice bloody rooms and good beds.
Well, in that case, probably the dancing route.
All right, I like them.
So you've been there before. Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, there might be more work in the morning. Tell me, how are you around nobles? I get the sense that you can present yourself.
I spent years in the army working with them. I can get along with them.
Well, Captain Alden might just have a surprise waiting for him. All right. Take a few days. I'll be in contact.
Just have a messenger drop one at the hotel, and can come either meet you at the captain's quarters or Erlin's people's thing.
Caravan, entertainers.
I'll say this
I
for the sake of
from
you.
walking out the door.
Odwin,
Mhm.
should you run into any sort of trouble, just tell the guards that they need contact the twisted rope.
Sorry, the what?
Twisted rope.
Drop.
Excellent. Enjoy the city.
I will.
Okay. For the sake of brevity, Ardwin, Jesus Christ, I fucking hate
Alduin.
Alden and Aldwin. Ardwin and Aldwin. Jesus fucking Christ.
Erland.
No,
Erland?
no. Erland, Ardwin, and Alden. Captain
Alduin.
Oh my fucking god, I hate this. How did this
They're not even remotely similar sounding.
And then there's Alduin.
Anyways, for the sake of brevity, you follow a familiar path back to the dancing route, and you are free to spend as much money for the next few days as you see fit. So feel free to we'll be doing a solo session, so feel free to pack up because you're pretty much done at this point. We'll do a solo session for your subclass and everything. We'll go from there.
Sweet. Drew, I'll quickly be buying spells. I'll run.
We'll do the
spells.
Yeah.
Huh?
For the sake of brevity,
Should we keep a tally of how many times Drew says for the sake of brevity?
well, I'm trying not to run the session too much longer. I've said it 3 times this session. 3 or 4. I think I said it twice in the forest and twice now.
It's
fine. It's just a joke.
So, since the rest of y'all are going out to Erlin's troop, I would not bring your mini with you personally, but anyways, uh,
My mini?
you part ways, and well, there's just one by the camp. Anyways, you part ways.
Oh, nothing.
Ardwin still has the box. Ophelia, Clover, Owen, and Tura have all of the letters and the scrolls and all of the documents that came from said box. It's a good chunk. You do condense a lot of it into your pouches, but you're still carrying, about a handful of documents and letters in each of your hand by the end of it. You make your way out of the city and back into the encampment. At this point, you arrived at around 3. It's been at least a couple hours, so I would say it probably is around 5:34 and 38 seconds for you, Erland.
I love the seconds in there.
The tents are becoming more and more lit. The entertainment troupe is in full flare. This is their 3rd night, and generally this is when the troupe really hits their stride. It is busier than you have ever seen it. People are flooding with you out of the city in order to see the troupe. It's a big enough city that even over the course of the week, there's likely going to be people, you estimate, who wanted to go see it, but just weren't able to get there due to just how many others were swarming it already. There's a lineup that stretches all the way back to the gate, and the guards are having problems with the sheer number of people that are trying to get through. Fire
Comic-Con.
dancers, it's LionCon more likely. Fire breathers, dancers, everyone that you know in the troupe is out in full force. Your father's still making rounds with all the other guards, keeping things at bay. Small fights or arguments are quickly broken up. You make your way over to your small encampment with the new horses, which the carts and the horses have been broken up, suspiciously enough. The horses missing. Your cart's untouched, but they have been moved over more towards Erlin's family and forming a small, almost semicircle at this point. Fire is in the center, and your mother is currently cooking food.
Probably would eat dinner for myself and then stow valuables and go and perform.
Okay. Your mom, Tia, as soon as she sees you, oh, okay. Your father said he saw you. It's good. It's good to see. It's good that you're still alive. He said there was complications. Nothing dangerous, right? Nothing dangerous.
We're fine. We're fine.
And I count. You're down. You're down 1. Is that the complication?
Yes, that is the complication.
He died.
The mechanical dog, yes.
Oh, I was referring to.
No, not the other one.
I'm terribly sorry.
He's at our house.
Of course, he seemed to have the air of someone a little unfit to be outside. Well, I'm very sorry. What is your name again? I'm sorry, I forget.
Mother, have you forgotten my name again?
No, not you, Erland. Your companion who lost her precious companion pet. Sorry, I not good with words. what was it? Tur. I'm so sorry for your loss. Please feel free to partake in anything you see. The camp is yours to help with your grief. Tur just kind of nods and takes what letter she has and sits down next to the fire. Thank you. I will just be studying these for the time being, but food would be nice. Is anyone else doing anything?
Eating. 'Cause I
Eating.
probably need sustenance.
I probably need sustenance, and I'll sit next to Tura to help her with the papers.
Okay.
I've already described what I'm.
Roll an investigation check, Clover. And Ophelia, easy enough. Tia's putting together a nice little...
Rolled a nat 1. Shit.
You rolled a nat 1?
No, I was joking.
Oh, okay.
15.
Okay. Ophelia, while you converse with Tia and she starts to drill you on the events that have happened. Clover, you browsing through the letters, it's initially overwhelming, and then the contents of the journal start to bleed through a little bit, and suddenly you start to notice the flow of the information and the different names that are connected, and eventually you start to find more and more references to the collector. Someone called the White Woman, who seems to be connected to House Vilmar based on the number of shipping manifestos that you seem to uncover. There's a number of mentions of House Salih, along with the sigil that, based on your investigation, you kind of eye over and match the sigil, and Tura's not even paying attention, but the ring that she wears is still flush in the open, and the sigils match.
What was the other sigil on?
House Salih. That is the sigil that matches. There's a number of different manifests pertaining to shipments of goods and other items. One does kind of catch your eye, as it is, it specifies that in the shipping manifest it would have 3 bounty hunters as bodyguards. It looked more expensive to be hiring, and that was one of the reasons for the manifest to even list it. Normally, guards of the city are listed as such. It's a lot, but you're starting to see the tale that's being woven here, and the what exactly was happening. As the night continues, food is served. Erland,
Yes.
if you would like to pick a song to play us out, go ahead and
Give me a
send
sec. Damn it. Scroll up on your personal Discord there, Drew.
Okay.
And yep, the Spotify one.
Okay.
Roll. Let's do Yggdrasil.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Perception.
Or sorry, performance.
Oh, too late. I'm already rolling perception. I'm kidding. Uh, 14.
Okay. It's a little rougher than you would have liked. And it takes you a solid, 30 seconds or so into the song before you start to hit your rhythm. But as you do, more and more instruments, more and more vocalists, more and more of the camp seems to start to hear your song, hear your call, and start to congregate a little bit.
You want me to play it on?
Go for it if you would like. I've already got it playing on my end.
I don't hear it.
Sorry. Stand by. Give me a second. This thing is... There we go. Now I can actually adjust volume. Yeah, screw it. Alright, go on.
You all watch as Erland, after consuming his meal and chatting a little bit with his mother, just starts to play on his stringed instrument. The various people of the camp congregating. There's a female tabaxi, specifically. Fur, pure blonde, who immediately falls in and starts playing the high melody vocals, eventually being joined by a female Yonti, a little bit more snake-like than even Tura. Kor joins in, slowly the vocals taking over as Erland's melody starts to fade into the background. Ophelia.
Yes.
It's when a female tiefling starts to walk over. First time you've seen a tiefling in a little while. There's nothing odd about her, and yet in the back of your head you feel this knot bloom outwards. And a whisper pierces to the front of your brain. Kill her. Kill. And that's where we're on tonight's session.
Can I ask who her is?
The female tiefling.
Oh, okay.
Well, shit. All right. Drew, I'll call you. I'll probably be on for games later.
All right.
Because I'm insane like that. I only have a short amount of time for my weekend, and I like to use it.
We will.
Can you just notes? What was the name of the tiefling?
You don't know yet. All you know is that a female tiefling appeared, and you hear that whisper in the back of your head.
Oh, good. Love that.
By the way, this is exactly what the song would sound. This is the
above table. I wonder who the voice is.
Wow, I wonder.
Wow. Actually, who?
I know, right? It's almost like it's not the same person.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's not the same voice?
It's not me. I'm not singing.
No. The voice that said "Kill
oh,
her"
that.
in my head.
Yeah.
No, the one you heard from the evil mage was more like, "Welcome."
Oh, so this is a different voice.
Ah.
That's
Well, it may or may not be an asshole wizard. You don't
hear
know.
a lot of voices. No, it's an unknown voice.
All right.
Just me and Cap just bonded. Gave my hand.
That was a good session. If you can all give me a
Don't say it.
a day
Don't fucking say it.
that you're free,
Sorry, yeah?
if you can all give me a day this week that you are free to do like an hour or two just solo sesh, so we can take care of your individual pieces.
Okay.
I'm trapped at home, so like.
Hannah's free.
Okay. But just give me a preferred day. Like, obviously, we probably won't do tomorrow, but just like Monday through Friday.
Literally pick a day.
Hannah's literally doing nothing.
I'm trapped at home gardening and cleaning the house.
Monday at 12, then.
Alright.
Drew,
Yep.
did we get any XP from this?
Well, you're all level 3, and you didn't fight anything. And
So I'm gonna say
you just did
Hey,
some roleplay stuff.
Hey, roleplay.
They stabbed
You're on your way to your next milestone. So I should explain. The way I typically do XP is I will give you XP for major battles, or if it's towards the completion of a milestone, generally I'll just run it as a milestone, simply because as a group, you did not garner enough XP to hit level 3. Just flat out, the battles that you have done did not total level 3 experience for all of you. So the larger.
Wait, I thought we were level 3.
You are level 3, correct. However, what I'm saying is,
nice.
what I'm saying is, milestones will often give you a level before experience from battle does. Now, what I will say is there are a number of battles that are optional, in the sense that if you take them, you'll get bonus experience. But there might be a situation where you can avoid a catastrophe happening if you handle it in a specific way, or you're creative about some things. There's a lot of different ways to garner XP. But for the most part, as you're playing through and as you're completing different quests and things like that, there are milestones that will automatically give you a level, even if you're way off the XP XP requirement.
Okay.
All right, we'll continue this later on.
Yes.
You're all probably online.
Okay.
For games later.
Sounds good.
Bye, Max.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye.